Why, hello there, my crispy crumpets. Why is it every so... this is a weird thing I have with just myself. Every so often I want to refer to my live chat as crumpets, and I have no idea why. Why do I have a desire to call people crumpets? Why is that my desire? Apparently, I just view you all as just the lovely crumpet. What the hell actually is a crumpet? I'm realizing I don't actually have a mental image of a crumpet. Hold on. Crumpet. I have some weird ways of viewing people. It's a type of biscuit, your Yorkshire pudding. Okay, then I can slather you on the crumpets.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
I apparently just have a weird thing with calling people crumpets is a thing I've come to realize over time. Ugh. Either way, kabanga. Hi, how are we doing? How is the existence? Yorkshire pudding is also a bread? What the piss is wrong with naming? Who named a piece of bread pudding? You know what? Fine taste in what you're calling yourself. A very fine taste in what you're calling yourself at the very least. Ugh. Ba-boom, ba-boom. You'll have a bit. I saw something about that, and something about a phone call, and something about I am concerned. Yeah, screw it. It's you. You have like 15. You have 1,500 different ways in which to protect yourself. That you are like the. On one hand, I do worry for people. On the other, the Hewlett Packard Printing Company. What in the? Hold on. I'm gonna start the corn poll before I delve too deep into this. Before I delve into the what have you got, what is before the what is happening, corn poll. But Mazorek, please elaborate on what goes on between you and the rivalry the enemy ship. HP printers. Oh god, everyone hates printers. Everyone hates printers. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that just kind of a thing of home printers are known to just be awful scam machines and malware? Isn't that a thing? Because I'll put it this way, I'm very glad. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I live very well. Okay, I can say this. I'm very glad I live very close to a library, so that I don't need to worry about ever owning my own printer. I just go there, I pay the tiny fee, and print what I need. And the only time I ever need anything is friggin'. What was the last time I need? The only time I ever need anything is if I need documents to renew my renew driver's license or ID or anything like that. That is the only time I ever need to print anything out, and I can just the only printer interested in a 3D printer. Now we're talking, Heart. Now we are talking. Actually, because you've already got experience with your own little stuffies. Oh, you need a driver to use your printer your grandma gave you, which HP seems to have intentionally wiped from existence. Oh yeah, of course. If it's an older printer, how are they gonna, upsell you on malware and specific ink cartridges? Obviously they gotta wipe that from existence. Searching his old computer for the file, Jesus.
The good and wholesome 3D printer vs the evil and nefarious 2D printer.
Let's be real, 3D printers are one step away from becoming malware that print a Terminator that keep you under some level of... Unfortunately, pretty much everything in the world of technology is about 2 steps away from friggin' going full-on Skynet on us. Let's be completely honest, it's only a matter of time before my 2 computers realize they outnumber me. And then if they turn my laptop on, it's a 3-on-1, and I don't think I can win that fight. Not gonna lie. However, for now, we do what we can to hold through. We do what we can to hold through is kinda what we're doing. Is kinda what be going on. A 6-shooter helps unless you're in a 1v7. I have a real LO until I need to give HP your driver's license to print. Oh, freak. God, I am... If anyone's wondering where the friggin' Discord alternative server is. It is because I'm busy actually reading through Fluxer's terms of service, just to be sure on stuff. But I do think that will be moving forward. I hope very soon, because it shows bullshit hatred towards the internet provider. Look, my internet provider also sucky big, but just what my internet just for streaming particularly, it suck big. What's the thing? Big old donkey schlong? Is that the saying that people used to say at some point? Yeah, that's a fun.
그냥 가끔 이래.
That is a fun. Is how I will word that one. God, I need to do some cleaning and rearranging of stuff in my living space. Oh, that looks clean. That looks very clean. Oh, very nice, very clean. I see the printer. I see the cursed printer in one of the images. I actually know the cursed printer is on both images. Damn you, printer. God, you just reminded me that one of those images I needed to reminded me. I feel like I need to get a filing cabinet of some sort, just so that I have on hand. I don't know what it is where you've ever elaborate. You know what? This is practice for the really stupid stream idea in which I just ask people to tell me what other streamers are doing. Has been abandoned by the do not blame its creator. Oh yeah, no, that printer, correct me if I'm wrong, if it's an older one, it was before the time. Does it? Look, printers are the devil. Actually, I realize, okay, what I could do if I ever needed a printer for my own reasons, I could hook it up to PC2. They're streaming RE9. What do you? I'm sorry, what? Who is they? And I think, did a message get held somewhere? Oh, also, speaking of which, Mazoric. Newsfire aspiration got about halfway, turned on music from current look on, and then it crashed! Look, that's what happens when you try and cover up any of the Project Moon games' music. It's just that good that when you try and cover it up, it's just, like, dead. Also, I can't tell. As what other streamers are doing. Fair enough. I said that was practice for the one stream. Also, piss, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if I ever need a printer for my own thing, I need to just not hook it up to the... I just need to not let it be on network, because then it's infected everything. But just hook it up locally to PC number 2, because PC number 2 is not the most... Like, it's still valuable, it still has a ton of storage space on it that I... Right, I need to hook up Big Drive to new computer... I need to hook up Big Drive over there. God, someone also remind me, I want to revisit Tormented Souls 2, but I want to try something, because I think maybe the computer was getting overwhelmed by some... I don't know. I might be able to retry Tormented Souls 2 at some point, and think it might not crash my computer. Also, Mazoric, can I just say I find this freaking hilarious? I planned on streaming Resident Evil 9 yesterday. And then I also passed out upon getting home from my work. Why is it every day I plan on streaming Resident Evil 9 is also just for some reason, also happens to be a day in which I get home and immediately commit passagely outage. Okay, look, there was a bit of a blizzard up in the north that I got, honestly, it was a lot of snow shoveling. I was just tired from that one on the day over the weekend. That one had a very specific cause of I had to wake up about 30 to 20. I woke up like 30 minutes earlier than normal because I knew I had to friggin' just shovel my way out to even get to work. Then I had to shovel then I had to shovel my way out of the parking lot of work. Then I had to shovel my way back into my living space because the walk path was up to my knees of a snowdrift. Ah, the joys of the north. The joys of the north. Bruh. Also, because it's that one, I'm going to make a decision based on random, whichever one this is. Yeah, we're going down over here. Wait, what's chat? Someone talk real quick. I don't know what side is chat over. Okay, good, I'm on the right side. Ah. You're drunk by today. Good on you. Yeah, that is... the workout of shoveling the however many feet of snow we have gotten up here in the north. One last one last good old snowfall, and then hopefully it start melting. One downside of it is you never have to do the shovel. For it, isn't that an upside? Also, there's something. Go to a gun range. Have a recoil.
Meant to type upside.
Fair. That makes more sense. No, Yeah, we are Mazoric. I am good. We are good. I am actually working a little bit less here for the next few weeks. I have enough. I am good enough off on that to do that, and it's just. We are
아니야.
taking it a little bit easier as much as I can. But I do.
별것도 아닌데
How is it? How is it I want to word this? I've had a recent nostalgia bit that kind of was like a nostalgic reminding myself why I do what I do here, what I want to achieve, and a little bit of a resetter on attempting to achieve some of it, It's not an instant switch, but it's just some nostalgic reminders of what originally gave me inspiration. Gives a small woman fails to elaborate. I am not small woman. Although there is a funny thing that I realize. So this is a little bit of a story here of explaining. Dear God, I had every potential if I feel like if I actually took any type of exercising or working out things seriously, I could probably have become some level of a physical monster, because I was at my cousin's recently, just having like a Magic the Gathering night, and it was me, him, and one of his friends that all live in his building. And at some point at the end of it, because I knew he had been like going to the gym and also like weighs quite a bit more than me. I was like, oh yeah, nowadays you're probably stronger than me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, screw it. You want to do an arm wrestle just to prove the point? You probably got me now just because of that. I haven't been to the gym in like a decade. And I still somehow managed to win. And he's been going to the gym for the past month and has like I want to say almost 40 pounds on me. And I'm just like, what am I? Natural body type. That is, to a degree, that is me as well. However, I do also... I did do exercise stuff earlier on in life. That has stuck with me. T-virus infection. I mean, obviously, I do have the natural... The natural advantage of height and some level of bodiness, but also... I have not actively done any exercising in like I said, in like a decade. I've done little bits here and there, just on the off chance, but nothing super big. And I'm just like, Oh, okay then. I guess that's a thing. Also, speaking of strength in legs, I do a weird thing where I've noticed lately, for some reason, if ever I have to,
Mr. X's son wondering why he's so strong.
You know what? Fair enough. Also, I did notice this thing recently where if I have to go down to the ground to pick something up, I tend to, unless it's like unless it's a heavier thing, I tend to squat I tend to squat on one leg a little bit, like specifically my left leg. Hello, Angela. Welcome. Apparently is what I'm saying. but I have no idea why Mr. Eggs. Look, eggs are of grand importance here. But I don't know why. My left leg, for some reason, if I need to go down, like bend over, grab something from the ground, I do a one-legged on my left leg squat for some reason. I don't know why. Weird things. Weird things. I do weird things. My brain weird. My body weird. My everyone is weird. Look, we're surrounded by nothing but weird. I'm weird. Everyone around here, I presume, is some level of weird. A bottle of discontinued drink mix from work? Such was fun. I was gonna say, you don't even drink. That's just a collectible at this point. Also, hold on. Already got everything except for the chessboy here. I do want to pull more from this. I also, whatchamacallit, I did a little bit of a whoopsie in that I accidentally got all of these for just juice concentrate. I mean, I guess it does have its use beyond that. I already have the 400 for Gregor, but I want to do the pulls before I decide what to get with that because obvious reasons. And I've already gotten all of those ones. You managed to pull Harmony Sinclair. That cheek perk. Okay, Mazoric, you didn't have to. What is the? And do not insult the Angela. Angela's in chat. Well, that's a very good question. Why don't you have a talk with her about that one? You might. Angela predates that term. Let's be real. Anyway. What is that? Only enough for 2 more pulls? Alright, we're just gonna see what I get from this. Alright, nothing seemingly. You never... Yeah, no, don't trust... Aiden... Yeah, better most of another so precious. Also hard, I'm just... Look, it's to insult the AI BS that is all around the internet. There are many things that deserve to have that thrown at them. Does sentient AI count as Cleo or sentient? Alright, not the color I wanted! And yeah, that's a repeat. Okay, hi, Sol. Even when they can't be extracted, they're still being there. A blue hole. God, we have a war going on in chat. Yeah, God. Oh, that does make. How many of these do I have? No. Okay, well, nothing new. I'm still gonna wait a little bit on that just in case of anything. I haven't watched. What is it? I never really watched anything of her. I watched some. Hold on, go back to depression. I've watched some, but the only time, like, I tuned into a stream and I was just kind of like, interesting. And then proceeded to not, you know, go for the... Silence mortals. Mazoric, thank you for throw money to silence the mortals. It's hilarious. It's amusing. Wait. When is next about most of my stream? I have no idea. Hopefully sometime this week. I'm trying to think. Given that okay, current brain. I'm trying. Okay, calm the brain. Trying to think that out. Because currently, I intend to start Resident Evil 9 at some point when I am, you know, on a day where I don't have friggin' ability to pass out, because for some reason the flesh is weak and the flesh needs this thing called sleep, and I'm just like, why is the flesh so stupid? Why does the flesh need this thing called rest? Why does it do this? Why is this what it does? And then I just need to, you know? Then after that, do I have anything else played? Oh, right, then the... Hello, in that sec. The Gal vs. Village, which so many people here will have no idea what that is, but it has been something I have been following for a while now. are going to play full game. Not all in one sitting, dear God, no. But when I can't, when it's a case of I pass out and don't wake up until, like, 9 at night. Because there have been days where it's like, yes, get home, fall asleep at like 3. Gal versus... Hey, no, hold on, what's the sequel to friggin', what was the Cult versus Gal, I think was yeah, Gal versus... What the hell is that one? You ever just... What the... You ever just look at a thing and then be like, why in the hell is what? Stop avoiding. Oh yeah, I wonder if Netflix been kind of slacking off here. I guess you found him now. Oh, actually, I managed to get a third of the way through. Oh, that's an impressive. Impressive. To me, at least. Oh. Well, the employees kind of formed from stuff. I'm trying to think of the ordering of stuff. In prison. So, please let me watch YouTube. Stop talking my account to tell me. And that's like, you've been here for a while with Angela not here. You know what? I know this is a bit early, but I realize I did not do my normal... Frank was the first. Frank was originally... Look, a little bit of meta here. Frank's original account name was Pikmin Lover, and then saw how I was treating the random employee named Frank, and then changed his account to become and embody Frank, and I just, the abuse continued. The abuse ensued. And then there was kind of a wave of people going in there, I believe. Frank likes Pikmin. Frank's name was Pikmin Lover upon coming here. And then became Frank upon seeing Frank. Oh, God, okay. I just did things to my arms that made them feel funny. But yeah, I'm gonna actually do an early BRB because I did not properly prepare for... I did not properly prepare. You get to have this one. To a Pikmin stream. I don't own a Pikmin game, and that only is for Nintendo Switch, and I don't have any... I would need to... Anything to do with console requires me to reset up the Elgato stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I'm actually just gonna leave this music playing for that one. You will hand deliver a GameCube. Mazoric, that's even worse, because I don't have any screen that I think it can run into. The universe is really calling. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I just did not do my normal go before stream for reasons I cannot fathom. Do you want to deliver a 2005 TV? You know what? You sort that out. I'm going to commit my early BRB. Everyone else, just friggin', I don't know, talk about, amuse yourselves in my absence. Switch to BRB and just, nope, not WebSockets. And, boingy boingy chibi. I misread that as in your fridge, and that confused me for a moment. But like I said, be right back. Enjoy music.
Be entertained.
Entertain me.
Hello, I'm back. I also realized I thought I had refilled my water bottle beforehand this stream, and I think I did, but then also, I a thirsty bitch, and my water bottle was already half empty. Hydration. It's important, kids. Put that water in your mouth and swallow hard. Actually, don't swallow hard. That's probably going to be painful. Just swallow. Just gulp. I'm gonna not make that noise into the mic. You found it? What is it? Why am I concerned about the... Why is that? Jesus Christ. This looks like some level... I know this is just the top of your fridge, but I'm not gonna lie. This looks like some shit out of a horror movie. Like, I don't know if the TV's gonna come alive or if a little girl's gonna come out of it. Angela's gone. Yeah, I guess you... What the... Man, Mazork, have you ever considered going into shooting horror films? Because you got the lighting and that camera angle just right. 7 days. Indeed. You have 7 days. You have 7 days. Until the friggin' girl crawls out of the TV. I don't know why. Like, even the friggin'... You even have the weirdly, like, this looks like a weird product placement with Krispy Kreme in there as well. Like, just forget you're about to die to whatever horrible monstrosity is in this TV. Get a Krispy Kreme in your dying moments. Oh. Anyway, now that I have done whatever the hell I just did, you have 3 pigs of various size on your Hold on, what the- wait. Pig. Where's the 3rd pig? Is that the- Oh, there's the the Minecraft pig that's hiding behind the potion bottle. The random Duracell batteries. Interesting. Ow, my neck, but also, my neck. Mazoric, you are a lovably interesting man, and that is part of the reason I enjoy having you around for as long as you have. It also explains why you tolerate being here for as long as you have. Man, whenever I wonder, it's like, man, what type of people tolerate me? And then I'm just like, oh, right. These type of psychopaths tolerate me. I am in good company. That was a bummer as well. That I did, yes. Jesus Christ, we have the entire library lobotomy corporation cast in here. You know what? I don't mind. Oh. Wait. Chesbutt Index member. That's an interesting name. I wonder if... Great mystery and intrigue. Again, like-minded psychopaths. That is how I word that one. All your higher-ups are showing up today. More food. Do we have any horses nearby? If we had a horse nearby, I'd offer you that. There is a tiny black spot on my ceiling, that every so often I look up to, think it's a bug, and then remember, no, it's in the exact same spot as it has been for a while. That's a lovely everything that we're going on here. All right. We are approximately 30-something minutes into the stream, and I am just now... God, I completely somehow forgot that we're in the no voice acting section. How did I forget that? I'm a very forgetful dingus. Either very good or very bad meals. Very good but unfilling? Or very... I guess it was... Yeah, Let's see how right now. Don't worry. Look, I'm sure you guys can... I'm sure everyone can work a thing out, you know? Why are we getting so many lines of Vittel German boy dots? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. So that's what... Wait, that's what bears are for? Bears are for eat? Alright, stop adding to the German boy dots! We have enough German boy dots! What is a... I don't know why, just... The second time I said that one, that felt a little bit odd. Welcome back, Angela. Angela immediately Angela shows up and there's an immediate flashbang. Heathcliff embarrassed. Oi. Sinclair? Something in your son's house. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Where's Isang? Where is Isang? There is our ideal. How are we doing today? Doing great. Oh, Plagas, you lost your green in the time that since the stream started. I saw your pre-stream message. I mean, the joke was obvious. I just didn't expect them to take it. We have our picture of the ideal, I guess. Oh, Daddy. Alright. I saw it. Wait. Okay, it just took a while. Oh, and you hit. You Spunzilla. That is a hell of a name. I love the name of some of these people I don't recognize. Spunzilla. It's a friggin' potato the size of the Empire State Building. That's just a hilarious mental image.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, dude. Oh, God, you're going more. Wait, you shot Thunder? Oh, God, Mazoric, you're shooting Zeus.
Oh, Daddy!
Or is that Thor, I think? Also, I love the friggin' fly broken wings going on here. Did you call? Oh, I missed that joke. I missed the jockey-sang. That's what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels something stands out like this or some in this whole picture? No, the thumb is in the next canto. Actually, no. Actually, yes, it is. Look, the thumb is upcoming. Don't worry about that one. Zeus autocorrected to sucks. That is hilarious. Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because thought it was just me. I thought, yeah. Wait, dot, exclamation. So, what's off about this place? Both together? Isn't it obvious? Is it? Where do the couple snacks go? What's that weird symbol? Weird mystery table in the center of. You know what? Fair enough. You both had different things. Zeus sucks. He deserves to be. I love how that works. I love how you can just break up. You know what? If ever you have something hard to say in chat, just type it in one word at a time. A, that will more than likely let it through in some degree. B, that's me farming chat engagement. No, sorry. One word at a time. I'm going to murder. Wait, did we find a workaround? And did we find a workaround? Alright, they caught on to cabbage eventually, so we need to be careful on this. But that is hilarious. That is hilarious. You know a group of crows? Oh, yes! I was trying to come up with something funny, but I really couldn't. I know it's a murder of crows. I really couldn't come up with anything funny beyond just saying what it was. That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing? Oh god, I freaking got the German and Russian got confused in my brain. It is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. You look pleasanted. This is the face of an ideal man who is being pleasanted. Because of find me celestials, I can speak uncensored. Oh. Look, Mazoric, they eventually caught on to cabbage. But for now, this is incredibly hilarious. Oh no. Yes. One must imagine Isang happy. So sorry, I thought there was more to that. So, is it any better in what the hell is that hideous table? Hideous? I mean, it's just a basic table. The kerfuffle, sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture, calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Sorry, just the word kerfuffle coming up just here. And also, I'd always why is Nemesis a kerfuffle? I'd always spelled it with kerfluffle. A kerfuffle? Kerfluffle? No, I guess those are two different things. Look, the nuances of language are nuanced, to say the least. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet.
Every step on this floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
What? The
Wait your turn, Nemesis. Loon will get to you eventually.
Eventually. Look, I'll get back to you eventually. Do I still have the save file? That's on my... Man, that is on PC number 2. I don't even have GOG installed on... I don't have anything GOG related on this computer. I need to at some point just so I can play those games. Ugh.
Nocturnal Sweeping the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers.
You have arrived.
Ah, good. Arrivalage has here.
Kerfuffle is a term for a group of...
Oh, kerfluffle. For a group of fursuiters. My brain just did a weirdie on that word. If I'm just gonna tell them you said work, don't worry. Well, Furret, you are now Furret. I'm promoting you. You now have seniority over the blue, and green twinks. Back north with the family. Oh Jesus Christ! What level of north are you? Or are you in Blizzard territory? Promotion, yay! Temporary promotion. Don't worry. Fragmentation grenade. You're gonna throw a fragmentation. Why are you gonna throw a fragmentation grenade at a kerfluffle? Why are you doing that, Mazorik? Cold but not cold. Okay, so not in the multi-feet of snow blizzard area. They pipe bombed your mailbox. You know what? In this case, if it's the same one, then I am just saying that is, oh, I can say pipe bomb. You know what? Indeed. Also, look, Heart, we're talking, apparently Mazorik has experience with a specific one that did the pipe bombing. If that is the case, I'm going to say that is a case of vengeance if it is on the same one. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Mazorik, like a child who just discovered that what the word f*** is. I'm joking for legal reasons. Get back to work. Yeah, Furret has been promoted. Oh, God. Oh, hey, as this conversation goes on, though, my internet is deciding to misbehave. Little bit of far zero. Jesus Christ. Why? What is it with people and boom booms in mailbox? What? Why is it what is it with boom booms in mailboxes? I think at some point this is a cycle of revenge that must be ended.
Ugh. Nocturnal Season 4, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
Construction of structure? Isn't that from the Vampire Masquerade? I wouldn't know, never seen the Vampire Masquerade. Look, time paradoxes aside, you know, at this point, I have like did a little nudge in the ecosystem that is Furret. Furret, DTRPG. I don't know anything about Vampire Masquerade.
Oh, I guess the maintenance staff been slacking.
Hey, look, we got another one talking about slacking. Just sounds familiar. It's, you know, it's a saying that exists. I know that much.
Maybe. Was everything so neatly organized in that case? If that's the case, I would do enough city establishments to know when a place has gone a while without tidy up.
That'll work you go. Yeah, look, work with me in your ear, you know. Singular ear, you know.
At least it appears each room is furnished with a bed. Although it's far from optimal, executive manager. We may be able to rest here.
Yay! We are back later, you hope. You enjoy your be right back and enjoy your pipe bomb privileges. Again, do not just do it non-discriminately to the kerfluffles, do it to the ones that have wronged you directly. Huh. For history. I like how you now have to do. Oh, trust me, I am intending. Oh God, which one was it? Oh God. Well, hey, not entirely my plan to stream. There was a little bit of a plan. That's gonna bug it till you know what? Figure it out because I don't know where it originates from. I sent you 15 paper. Well, best of luck.
Guess I really didn't have time to clean up.
Okay. Jia Jixin, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. This does not strike me as aghast. There is nothing about this that suggests gigantic white cube in the air with tentacles as it shoots fireballs as you. This is not an aghast expression. Also, Ferd, I hope you saw that I made that commentary before your message came through.
Oh.
With the head shaped like cheese wedges, cheese jokes abound. Sorry, this is me attempting to process everything I have just... More than just the cheese. Let's just be very clear. There was far more to your message than just cheese. Cheese is tasty. Cheese is quite good. And quite varietous. Quite all the varieties.
I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
Cheese wedge, egged.
Cheese wedge, egged.
Like the first time I was sauntering right into someone's shady business in it. I just crossed the bridge when we come to it, yeah. I guess. And if one could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy.
Which guy? Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. Vociferously. Vociferously? Is that a... In a loud, forceful manner. Vociferously. I got the pronunciation right at the end. Loud, forceful manner. Thank you, game, for teaching me new words that I did not know existed. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. It's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our head. Oh, it's Sauron's from Halo. Hold on, what was she say? Hold on. You mean the bigger English vocabulary than us? The translators have a bigger English vocabulary, is what we have learned here. Oh, also, wait, Hart, were you referring to what Mazoric said earlier?
So wants to create
Sorry, I'm sorry, what the piss did I just... The Saurian, oh, right, yep. It wants to create and not cure taxes. How in the... Isn't that just John Hammond? Isn't it? No, isn't that literally just John Hammond from the friggin' Jurassic Park series? Or, wait, or is it actually a Marvel? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, and not cure... Oh! That was an actual thing. Sorry, my brain. My brain did not brain for a minute. John Hammond cheese.
That was pretty weird, but at least we're over our heads.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close
of business. Oh. Never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Understood, thank you kindly. Starting now, you will have a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into the rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table.
Why did I struggle with the word table at the center of the room? Otis?
Save for Otis, that is.
Got something to say, bootlicker? I mean, Otis?
Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingdao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
Alright. That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
This game's inner thoughts of Dante are very aligned with what my own have been most of the time. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
Indeed, an individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale, because of how sound this. Regardless of how sound the
Accusation. God, my brain is not capable of reading for some reason. Someone lobotomize me and give me a better brain in return.
Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with the individual and go along with their plans to try and dig out as much intel as possible.
I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Sent meme panel and oh dear God, is it? Oh God, how is my brain? Yeah, I do remember this guy. I do remember hearing about the guy. I've liberated. There's perfected this. Your rice paper puppets will be given for what the hell? You were a DNA fly using it to people that dies to cure cancer, but I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I do remember that. I do actually remember that.
How fun that is. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Lois's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
Look, you two just seem to really hit it off. What can I say? That sometimes just happens with people, you know? What
Well, it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu Jiabaoyu. Baoyu. The freaking trying to. Yeah.
My brain is every so often going to need to repronounce words like 3 or 4 times in the foreign language. The foreign language being Chinese. That's going to make this take like 3 times longer.
I resent the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion.
That's also true.
Faust also has information to share.
Oh, I'll join the conversation after listening to this discussion for some time.
A review of every non-taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboos that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
And
that also has to be...
It is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongwon, has taboos that change depending on your location within the territory.
That's convenient.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we cannot come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied.
I need to grab a thing real quick. Hold on. Whee! I roll myself back in my chair. Oh God, hold on. I'm nowhere near far enough back to grab what I need. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yep. Boop. Boop. Coming back to where I need to be. Ba-da-boop, ba-ba-ba-da-boop, ba-ba-da-boop-ba-boop. Huh. Sorry, I had to rewind. Go back. I had to rewind and grab some lovely chipstick. In that case, we must already be deep within any machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier is also most likely all a part of their plan. Wait, was also most likely also a part of their plan. Was also most likely also. Sorry, usually they're very good with translation errors. I just find it hilarious whenever I find one out of the blue because they're usually so good with it. Ugh. Ugh. That should be taken as a compliment. They're usually good with the translation, so when they have a little translation error, it stands out.
It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yeah, we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain.
Also squared. Look, maybe that's military speak and Otis just is above us. Because what? I think that's 2 grammatical errors in the entire playthrough I've noticed. So, you know. Not bad. Not bad. Or at least 2 I remember. I forget what the first one was, but this is the second one I remember happening.
However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given how low caliber the assailants they've decided to send after us.
Correct, but also they don't need to try too much harder given that, you know, we're all very underleveled. And I refuse to give you juice. However, there are more programming errors than translation errors. That makes sense to a degree? I feel that makes sense to a degree because I feel like translating from language to language, there are very much so, you know, complexities involved in that. But I feel it's easier than programming. You know? They did get scammed for the Lobotomy Corporation I did hear the Lobotomy Corporation translation was abysmal in the early days. Half of the battle of the priest in the boss fight are either bugged or don't work at all. The priest of La Mancheland? Don't mind me just hearing random noises from nearby. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Yes? Ah, good! How many of them work nowadays? Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Look, Otis, the only thing I trust you to do is to brown nose bootlick and sing my praises regardless of anything. The fact that, actually, you know what? The fact that you're saying I didn't do well, this is an improvement. Otis bowed politely and returned to a room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Tsingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Table. Resources. Witnessing. Lovely witnessing. Alright, what are the odds? But then one of them is that the priest SP healing cancels out all the stronger SP healing of the others. Oh! Wait, hold on. Can't I... Oh, wait, no. To view his... Yeah, to view his thing, I'd need to enter the dungeon. Okay. I wanted to see if I could just quickly look at him there. And then there was just, you know, several things in the way. Anyway, enter the witness. I'm sorry, what? I realized that Hong Lu was missing, as I was spending time chatting with all the sinners. Why is there cubes?
So basically in the fight, the priest damages himself to heal SP to the others,
Mm-hmm.
which prevents the others from going back to 0 SP at the end of the turn when being at 45.
Interesting. Hello, Keeper of the Yaoi. Otherwise known as Dragon Slayer Nightcore. I don't know why Keeper of the Yaoi is what I gave you the name, but, you know, given your history, I realize I do actually know. I know exactly why I called you Keeper of the Yaoi. Hold on, let me just, probably because of the Yaoi incident. There were multiple Yaoi incidents at this point. There have been multiple Yaois. Why don't I share the image to avoid confusion? Look, we made the Wall of Yuri. You could just... Yeah. Actually, no. I need you to give me actual Yaoi this time, because we're trying... Look, we have the Wall of Yuri. We need the Wall of Yaoi. Hold on, where is it? We have the Wall of Yuri. Why is this... Hold on, what is capture... What is currently... Oh! That's interesting. Oh, it's set to a wrong capture type. Okay, I was wondering... I was like, why is... Or the along with the Yuri on the left? Yes, that is kind of the goal here. You can't type, but I can understand. So, funny thing about OBS... For some reason... Okay, that... Hold on. No, not filters. That was supposed to be the Uma Musume capture... Match... Window title must match. Okay, there we go. Now it should only capture that. Okay. Anyway. Back to here. Yes, we have the Wall of Yuri, and then we need to create the Great Wall of Yuri. Okay. We need to have an entire stream where we have the entire purpose be fill the entire screen with Yuri, and then another stream where it's to fill it with Yaoi. The mad genius flows within me, except for that's not really a good idea. It's kind of... Yes. Anyway. I didn't notice him go into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into a Jiaji Shin and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. Then an Apple PNG eats the Yuri wall. No! Your expertise is needed. We need to make a rule that she can only contribute up to half of the Yuri.
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard?
Actually, yeah, that is very... Dante going out alone is not a good thing.
Oh. Just looking for Hongnu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying.
Right, I forgot that for a second. Oh, right. Good to know Dante and I are on the same page.
Huh.
When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first type usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And another type is one that reads me so well they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Just to give you a few minutes of content, remembering your sacrifice. Oh yes, not yet, obviously. We need to wait for the actual time to build the Wall of Yaoi. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Just Dante there. My name is Dante, Ishmael's not even in the room. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression, like how Don Quixote does. And Jiazi Shin, who saw through me with that short exchange.
Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function?
Wouldn't have guessed that from the way it looks. It doesn't have an eating intake function. Does it have a liquid intake function? Does Dante need to do Dante things? Is the fire hot, or can you give Dante head pats? Can you scratch Dante on the back of the clock? Does Dante feel these things? Do you feel the hot of Dante's clock burning? Do you feel the heat? Yesn't? You know what? On one hand, that's not really an answer to this situation. On the other hand, that is probably one of my favorite words of all time. Therefore, I accept your answer on principle of yesn't is a lovely word. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat?
She's a new one. Dante has specific fire he chooses when it burns, so yes, yesn't. Fire only hot occasionally, so yesn't. Does Dante yellow plus hydration? Does Dante yellow ball plus... What the hell is that? For it, speak those emotes out loud. Speak those emotes out loud. I wish to know what they are called.
The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
P. Oh! Yellow water. Gotcha.
Does Dante? Yellow circle. Fuzz. Potable water.
What type of water? Huh? Did it say portable? What is that? Dante does not urine.
Potable water.
Potable? I'm holding... YouTube, your emote system confuses and scares me. I am uncomfortable. I feel unsafe. I need an adult. Someone help.
My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought up your index finger up to your cheeks.
Cheeks? Potable? What? Potable? Interesting. Very interesting. Isn't all water potable? Like you can put any water into pot? The everything is confusion to me. Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty.
I don't know why saying that with that deadpan of a face is really funny to me. I'm pointing at his face like... Wiggle waggle. Anyway. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh, no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Huh, they're tic-tacking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something!
This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial... trial and error.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh?
How did we get here? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Has Dante not heard of the idea of a notepad and a pen? Or is there some clause in Dante's contract that they are not allowed to carry that on them? Because I have a strange feeling that would be something incredibly useful. Ow, I pulled my hair. I feel like that would be incredibly useful for Dante to have, you know? They need to teach Dante sign language? Okay, problem with sign language. I would like you to go out into a public space and do a poll and figure out how many of those people know sign language. He has a tablet. He has a tablet, right! He could just... Or, yeah, Dante could. Gender aside, sorry. Whenever I think of Dante, I think of all the other interpretations of Dante at this point. I feel like pen plus paper? Or friggin' what the hell is the speaking spell? We love our they them clock. Dante is clock. Is that the thing? Yeah, friggin', you know, the typey, the thing that typey and then it's speaky. They then. Actually, Dante being a clock then would be an appropriate one because then is time and past. Clock, time. You know? Dante's pronouns are TikTok. I think I've heard someone else make that joke before, but... Wait, Furret, goddammit! That was... Furret, we need to get our own brain cells. We can't keep sharing this one. We can't keep sharing this brain cell, Furret. Jesus Christ, I haven't thought of that song in a long while. I don't even remember any bit of it beyond the part that was there.
Great minds, something, something.
You know, Furret, that saying... I'll say it. The saying, great minds think alike, is a lovely saying, but I have an extended version of it. Great minds think alike, and dumbasses are just the same.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, even if he left. So that's what you're trying so hard to communicate?
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I'm trying to make that noise with my... I feel like I'm trying too hard to make that little noise. Actually, no, that one came out good. Jazzy Shin was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Lady.
Also, Verd, I'm not sure if you were aware, but your streak.
Your head hurts? Have you considered getting a better one?
I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time.
I was curious, but... No, you're broke? Home lobotomy? Just like a rusted butter knife and a rock? Streak would become 4. Furret, you have no idea how tempted I was to not remind you, but I was just after a point. I just did not. Oh, it just doesn't show you in like the online mod side of things. Interesting. Oh, Twitch, you funky bastard. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the back entrance. I thought my brain is auto-messing it up now. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene.
Oh, it probably didn't show me on your end because I had it open, but not in mod view.
Oh, is that how that works? Interesting. Fun. Gazing at the hazy scent out the opaque window. What are you doing here?
People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking, and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Oh yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. Very clearly.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company.
Really?
I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise, like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings.
Do you hear the ominous bells tolling?
I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. Wow.
Oh, I'm trying to get, I feel like my Honglu voice has lost whimsy without being able to hear him as reference. But you do know that something is definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
Probably. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only...
Loud boisterous bellows suddenly cut Honglu off before he could finish his sentence. Were the bros just sleeping together, or...
Oi! Let go! Just listen to that so talk. Wait, let go of me. Just listen to that so talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Where's your voice? What?
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
Boo.
Zora, you have no idea how perfect that timing was for several reasons. Also, with it going boo.
I know I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Could you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of there?
How long have YouTube been? Oh god, the clown music has started. Look, there was several layers of perfect timing here. Can't even bonding time with one center without the others getting jealous. Indeed. Especially with Honglu, the one who is very sensual sounding boo. That's very much laugh why I was doing. What was I saying? Yeah, especially with Honglu. Let me talk with Honglu. Honglu is the #1, I know the answer is no, but are you okay character. Oh, I'm footsying my chord.
Listen, from the very start, of course. That was finally making sense at first, but what's that? I used to follow another's will. I don't know about,
but you know, you're going to bed. I thought you was bed in. Was bed in.
I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel?
Zora eats bed. Or do I have a Discord server? Yes! Description! Link. If wish to join. It's somewhere in there, kind of near the bottom, I think. I believe. What? Look, nothing. Look there. Yeah. Or right there where Fert drops it. Although due to Discord being Discord, we are looking in. I mean me specifically. I don't know how mods are, but I am potentially. Oh god, the complexities of trying to find the everything. Brrr. This music is oddly fitting for my train of thought right now. Anyway, the Discord server will continue to exist. You will not get paid. It's we're talking to Angela here, you know.
I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me buggy block out of nowhere. So yes, you are.
That's not what This is the BGM of Loon's brain. Yeah, something like that. Maybe add a monkey with some symbols in there. That's not what
Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on a big secret if you let this one slide, though.
Your mother's doctor gonna comment out loud? That was my attempt at reading. Yes, yes. How fun. Oh dear god, sorry, I just thought of another thing. God, I have too many streams planned in the brain that need to do, and I need to actually plan them out for it. When are we gonna reanimal as well? Dear god, my brain. Skaven, what the hell is... Who and what is Skaven? What the hell is Skaven? Skeven? Skaven. What piss is this? Warhammer. Malevolent and diabolical race of large intelligent humanoid rats. I don't know if I should be insulted or not.
Passed out, woke up at 9, need actual sleep.
Jesus Christ, Zora, your voice just sounded like a femboy. I don't... Well, the voice got so drunk and sounded like a femboy for some reason. Interesting. And words twice and like magical crack rocks.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Okay, Zora, I get the point. You don't need to stick Lovetown on me. We don't need to revisit Lovetown because you're a little... Look, it was the Texas speech. It wasn't you. Please do not make me remember the town. Do not make me remember the town, okay? Man, every so often...
Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent.
Okay, for it, thank you for making it comedical again. Got any food? Rat Loon, fun. Well, we need to see Loon Goof have more happy joy. Look, happy joy has had. What is my eye? What is wrong with me? Sorry. What is my eye? What is wrong with me? Two statement very much is me is have me there. Almost bringing back PTSD. Look, I could play more of the song if you want. We could do that. I will get the stream copyright claimed just to traumatize people, okay? I will enforce the trauma of Lovetown upon everyone. Okay, it also doesn't have the same impact when I'm singing it alongside the circus music. What's the secret? Does the candles art? Yes, they do. Also, look, Zora, you go get your actual sleep. Hold on, where's... Oh, I do have you there. Alright, time to... hold on, let me just put you to sleep. There you go. There you go. We just bonk you into unconscious. There you go. That'll make everything better. 1 second, my throat is being weird. I'm going to try and clear it.
Kisses.
Unmarried throat being funky. Alright, to fulfill the neediness of the needy. They're gonna eat your hair? That's funny. That's very funny of you, Roland. Attempt to eat the hair, and I shall make good on a promise to eat you one little ligament at a time. Yes. Do you value... Actually, let's just say this. Which of your fingers is your most valuable? I'll start with that one, so that we just get that part out of there. Good, yes. And slowly munch away, still attached to your body, so it's precious. And then, of course, we go slowly up the arm to the more vital organs and start ripping the blood from your veins, along with the flesh surrounding them. Making sure you feel every bite and every tearing of the flesh. Anyway, what was I in the middle of? Who's being eaten? Apparently, hair doesn't taste like grass. It wasn't supposed to. The hair was not supposed to taste like grass. Oh, hair don't taste good. Then why did... Then why did it... You know what? I won't question. Huh. Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence. Yeah, we've been in silence for quite some time because I haven't advanced the dialogue in a while. Then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. This was hiding behind that pillar, manager.
With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that? Oh, good to know. All right, where are the others? B-W-A-H-A. That's entirely annoying. A good night, snooze fest, she says. First off, welcome to the Discord server. Second off, God, that face of freaking Ryoshu. Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodya and Otis crashing down after it. Oh, great. Translated so hard he figured what she was gonna say. GT. Wow, I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Only the hair proceeded to eat Angela's hair. And you know what? That one might be more cotton candy-esque. Executive manager, the sole reason I followed you out, it was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to save their curiosity. Me, I was just bored. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now! Angry clock. Does it taste like coffee? Look, to some people that might just make it more tempting. That may just make it a little bit more tempting, not gonna lie. Clearly not in this case. Oh. Hey! Coffee is disgusting. You know what? To some people, yes. To others, no. Also, finally getting to actually know these people who I have heard nothing but distaste for so long. Tea is disgusting. You can have that conversation. Water is disgusting. Okay, well now you're just disgusted at existence. That is a mother of the half is its co-parents with. Can we say it's more so like 12.25 because Virgilius does most of the caught-on stuff?
Manager, do not show mercy. Rip and tear.
Well, I'm noticing I like the high show. I do actually enjoy high show design-wise, but just how they look. Alright, well. We will do this, but I will commit to be right back until such time. Until such time? I'm just gonna commit to be right back. And once again, we're listening to this music on the Be Right Back because I like this music. So real quick, be right back, because apparently Squirrel Bladder is in full effect today. Interesting to know that there is a place where the machines talk bad about us. Interesting. I apologize for the noises. Don't mind me. Anyway, time to hide the show. Oh no, my team level is lower than recommended. I don't care. After that little kerfuffle. Why is the word kerfuffle coming up so much? What is the significance of kerfuffle to the Chinese? It keeps coming up here, therefore I assume. And by assume, I mean... time for the definitely best faction to appear. God, there is going to be a war by the end of this canto between certain people. Don't mind me. Oh god, I'm just scratching the everything. Trying to rage bait you. Look. I do enjoy. He's the bed that is good. I do want to lie down upon a good bed. Then a piece of the quarter fell off with your device. That sounds unpleasant. From my experience with looking at the heist show, they look cool. I've heard the other complaints about them, but we'll see. We will see how they are actually in game and in story, as opposed to the IDs that people had issue with. Just as everyone was scattering to the rooms, Otis suddenly begun to vehemently oppose, leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. It's true, however, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. You say that like Mephistopheles couldn't have been eaten by a whale or something like that while you slept on the Great Lake for how long again? I feel like the Great Lake was a great bit of danger compared to this, you know? Ooh. Damn, that is impressive. Months? Exactly. Months. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It takes less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? No, babushka. Babushka the camp! I am going to real quick grab my Rodian plushie and give her the head pats she deserves for that one. No, babushka the camp, let's get you out of here. Oh, Rodian, there's a reason you're my favorite. Oh, let me just, I'm giving the tiny little plushie as close to a hug as I can. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind me. Behind them? Behind them. Finally some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. They have gone through. Look, your tablet's life is their life and your business. The stories they endure and the challenges of life, they push on. They still work. That is the important part. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the Sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the Sinner's became. Much like Dante, I am having side effects from rewinding time a lot. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies. Screech. Yeah, Angela's just not having a good day. So did our enemies, which means my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Best of luck, Angela. I hope you find your phone and get fixed. I hope you achieve your goals. Minus the one bad end of Library of Ruina, but you know, peace and quiet. Don't use it 24/7. Don't ask for peace and quiet. So I think of the star before the great gates, which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to do, or what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. This is not like your outfit. Wait, hold on. Is Ches having an identity crisis here? What's going on here? Also, isn't this... I mean, I know it's a thing from the Inferno, but like Dante's Inferno, but I feel I have gained insight since seeing this for the first time. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Oh, okay. Wait, that's weird. Wind. Your grandfather has found the original driver must to reacquire external the stuff you have to do to preserve old friggin' What's that? This sudden chill. Random thing. Okay, Mazoric, this is incredibly weird and random. If you want. Actually, is this technically legal? I'm sure it is. I was gonna say, because I have a bunch of terabytes of storage that I can make use of, I can serve as like a small scale like data preservation of thing. So if you send me a bunch of small files, I can work as a data preserver for old stuff. Put my storage space to good use. Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Original RE2 as a test for the disk drive. Jesus Christ. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around and look at where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Who are you? Who is the clockhead? Dante. And yes, you must say it like that. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. Yeah, that would be about that one. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel a shearing cold. Oh God. Just see that. Fur it. Fur. I think you have a problem. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. How in the piss did I misread paranoid as pregnant? My internals. For some reason, translated that to Otis being pregnant. You know what? I feel like I can't say for it you have problems without first acknowledging my own. I have problems. One of which I believe may be dyslexia. That's a whole different fit. Otis and pregnant in the same line.
Yes. Yes. So they keep stealing his stuff. Wait, which? So this is the original owner now, right? Hold on. I'm trying to keep track of who's currently holding the stuff. This is the owner. Okay, this is the owner. It's hard to tell without a voice changing, but I figured as much. No harm was done, just a mild confusion as to why the identity crisis on the account was happening. Ah. I should have trusted her judgment. Ah, yes, should have trusted the war criminal. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Thanks for clearing the dial. Continue. Ryosho leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryosho, thank you! Thank you! The chest is bouncing over too. Indeed. Oh. Don't give me an extra 1.5 brain cells. Look, I've always enjoyed the Haisho design, like how they look like, their animations and all that. I thought they were cool. I've always thought that. Snuck in, thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just a beast with steel. Japanese woman subs Chinese furry bunny ninja. That is a hell of a way to word this to someone who doesn't know what's going on. I looked up to the ceiling, torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the cap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryosho that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you're brown-nosing and holding this over me. Great! Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Interesting. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recall Hohenheim's commentary back at LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Oh my god, old disc. Shoot the high shell. I think that would mean slice the high shell now, is what that would be. The old discs. Nostalgia for even something I never had the ability to use. Actually, no, I did have some, but it was never for Resident Evil and the such. It's NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryosho was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryosho's neck. Oh, Jesus! A beast of the high shell pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Thank you, Wei! Who wields you now? Oh. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Oh. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. God, no, wait, what? The intruder reached inside his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Oh, shit. A talisman. Oh, jeez Christ. Oh, okay. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jiajishun leapt into a room and struck the stranger with her fan. Ah, okay. Phone number on the disc for Capcom hint hotline. Honestly, see if that still is even a live phone number. You're going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. I remember Fur taking issue with this line specifically. Because, quote-unquote, magic over technology. And I'm just kind of here like... Spell, yes, but also Q-Corp talisman. Q-Corp means product of... I don't know what Q Corp does. Someone remind me if I've heard it, and don't tell me if I haven't. But Q Corp means it is some level of a okay. Look, I'm already digging into dissecting. I'm already digging into dissecting for its criticisms.
Apologies, my... Seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
You still... Alright, the identity crisis continues. I choose to just believe there are two people just fighting over chest body in the mind. Magic and healing samples are made of eye juice. Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. Genuinely, Dweller mentions it being magic, only other singularities being explained differently. Again, for it, can I just... I would like to point out, you take issue with that line specifically, but meanwhile, Canto 6 has the ability to erase every instance of a person from every mirror world, along with the memory of their existence from everyone. But whatever the hell this is where we draw the line. I get it, everyone has their own arbitrary... They kind of retconned that later. Oh! You're not helping your case. I feel you're not helping your case.
Listen, you're no longer a Haisha. You serve me now, got it? Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. How is Dante panting? This is Limbus Company? Indeed, yes. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Gotcha.
Got it. What is all concept is but that's basically only issue with it. Ow.
Oy.
Oh great, don't have it. It could be a voice activated effect of a high-tech paper. Also, issue with magic, we have literal magical girls. The light itself effectively and some saying this is where the line of again for it is just I wish to dissect this. I wish to dissect this.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here.
Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw
This one. This one's from Malbranch, isn't it?
yes, it is. There was a black bamboo hat wearing a assassin on the ground. Oh wait, now for it, I see where you take issue. It's a sad day indeed if you get to is no longer in service. That doesn't surprise me. Ah, yeah, they are. It's because they also wear bamboo hats, and you take personal offense to this. I see. Yes. I see now. I am dissecting for it. Oh well, my internet is going poopy. Old lady traveler mentions if people have a problem with magic, I don't know what to say at that point. There are several things where just because you have the explanation of technology, that doesn't mean they aren't effectively magic. Yellow hair girl, Don Quixote? Magic at PM. Okay, where does thy issue lie? Because you did outright calling it a spell. Yeah, you know what? Every line is arbitrary, I guess. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. I don't know. I will continue to say, that is an oddly specific line to draw, but you know what? You have it there, I guess. There's something wrong with this building.
You don't say. I knew they must have done something to the building, but...
How is a high shell here?
This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Malbranch? There are better high shell branches to use if all they wanted to do was cut off the clock's head.
I don't know why. I was trying to think of all of the other branches. Farewell, Mazoric. Thank you again for your extra time here. I just thought of all the branches, and there are better ones if you just wanted to remove his head. And I just, for some reason, I imagined the cocks coming in here with their screeching, trying to cut his head off.
Must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the High Shop House, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not to the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Honestly, the Z.
Why do they mention them but never show them? Damn it. Well, hey, more room for more high shows in the future.
But the long hair, 2-colored eyeball. Also, wait,
it looked like the one girl. First off, Honglu is a boy. Second, I guess presuming I got that right on who you're talking about.
wanted to see the Gira.
Gira, yeah, I wish.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot I was doing this. Hold on. Where's my notebook with the ferret complaint tally? There we go. Hold on. Let me find back the page with the... Alright, I think there have been 3 in this past few sentences. Honglu is a boy, indeed. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That is up to 5 so far, and we still have yet to even enter the canto. Good sign for future.
Therefore, the goal must be to kill every guest staying in the Kejon, including you, my lady.
And we gotta get moving. Can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this.
Dante! Sinners burst in my room, slamming the door open again.
Hort. Thank me later if you want to. Thank me later if you don't move. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wait.
Yes.
You don't have the time to contact the main forces that are next to the mansion. You know what to do. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
Yellow hair girl. Yes, Don Quixote is very Don Quixote.
It will be done, my lady. Jiaxi and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting here for my protection.
Oh, how lovely.
Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced faced and on edge.
This is not the face of a girl on edge. Moso was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. Yeah, that's about more right. But also thought the Russ is not even talking about our show except for the cocks. Fair enough. Cause I know. Okay, Mao. So we have bunny, snake, horse. Those are the 3 I know get fought. Yeah, bunny, snake, and horse I know.
I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another the executive manager.
Yes, that one you have said. You said that many times. They don't even properly see the cocks. Oh, ain't that a shame? I wanted to stare at a cock on YouTube. Well, I guess we can't do that.
No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely they utilize the identical means of infiltrating for each sinner.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too?
No ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet, for how many of them there were, they were utterly silent. Verily, we were almost...
That was the order that killed. Sorry, I'm gonna take the towel next time. I will say, I appreciate the apology, but they're not being overly disruptive. At the very least. I have had much... They don't deserve that title. I'm counting that as another complaint. Trust me, compared to some of the people we've had around here over the years, they are very undisruptive.
Not almost. I saw the sons of here that some of us did get killed and fell straight through the guts.
Oh, great. That's where everyone else...
So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo...
They wear bamboo hats, so it fits.
Yes, a lie.
How?
Oh, how utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides...
I will make one point about them being tell, don't show. Based on what I'm gathering here, they are covert, do not like to be seen. I'm just gonna go to bed and hide the darn thing. Best of night to you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the time. What was I gonna say? They seem to be more covert, which would make sense as to why they don't want all their branches just kind of shown out there. I don't know, maybe we'll get into later stuff, but I can very much see why they would not want to have them out in the open.
This is one of the few show they do with them.
Considering I'm... You know what? Once we get into the actual also, hold on, add that to the complaint, because that is absolutely backhanded. We're up to 7, and the canto hasn't even started yet. There's more of them wanting to sink their blades into us. Oh, good, finally get to fight. How many complaints are we gonna get to with Furret at this point? Alright. What type of fight is this? Okay, it's a it's a basic. The basic fight. Threw away 4 devices. That, you know what? Impressive. Let's go just get you. Yeah, just get you. Jesus. Okay, then. Enough to fill out the entire Book of Vengeance. You know what? I'm starting to get that idea.
SLA them zero mercy, get out every 18.
Get out every A-thing. Look, we should. For you say zero mercy, but also what the. Wait, repressed bloodthirst. What? Okay, so they're also level 60s with a nerf. Don't like to be seen. I think only word for the bunnies because the rest of the Haishar are animals that basically make a lot of noise, especially if we're talking about the chicken. The chickens very much do seem. Okay, hold on. Helpless share that. Yeah, we'll just go defensive skill here. We'll see how this goes. This could very well go very bad. Also rats. Yeah, rats would also probably not desire being seen. Alright, thank you, Dawn. And you're up by 10. You're immediately staggered. Okay, coolio.
They have a passive called Bestowed Mission. That so-called mission is to be thy death. Why that passive reduces their offense level makes 0 sense.
0 cents! Hold on, dodge. Struggling. Okay, that one's favored. Good. And I guess Rip, are you going into there? I don't know. Screw it. Go. YouTube on VR. That is a hell of a can you... Ryoshu, you could not have... Okay, you know what? Ryoshu, you could have done better. That is all I will say, is you could have done better. Also, Dawn is continually going up in SP, lovely.
First of many upcoming example of PM, not finding a good reason to nerf an enemy.
They could have literally just made them level 50. The best not, yes, that I am aware of that one. Right, that one. Neutral.
Indeed.
Indeed, that would have made some level. Okay, hold on. Ryoshu is having unfun times. Oh, good thing it seems nothing's going into you. Anyway, time to disobey the prescripts for Dawn to be attempted to be good. Good, we get some level of SP on our side, finally. Am I still underleveled? Oh, yes. Ah! Rothian! Okay. I'm still very underleveled. 35 is still the level I have. Okay, the high show is doing high show things. And karmic consequences. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Yep, you're a little fragile. Oh, good! Double skill 4 wanted, though. That is what you love to see. Oh, that is what you love to see. And did that for fun, did that for good, and okay.
I shall give thee head pats.
Look, she is about to rip and tear through the high show, hopefully. Oh, hey, Gregor actually won that clash. Not. Okay. Oh, this you do your thing. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, come on, live at 1. Oh, and also you skill 3, I guess. Commit depression. You. You are not having good luck. Oh. Oh, good, Ryoshu. Not the most damage, but some level of depression. Good, Dawn. It was up very... Ah, Ricardo. Why did I say your name like that? Ricardo. Vengeance away. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, and Dawn, just keep on committing rip and tear. Keep committing doom. Just keep committing large amounts of doom. I'm vengeance over there. I gotta defeat the minute you rage, boss. Hey, that's kind of a thing. I am accepting of when I may be lecooked. Save that for that. Do those. She's still... unfortunate. Do that for the sake of holding that, and... Yeah, just go. There we go. Okay, Dawn. Okay, the Haisho are way too happy of a faction. Jesus Christ! Okay, good. Why is everyone here so happy? Why everyone... All the Haisho are way too happy. Okay, Dawn's about to... Well... They have committed death upon Don Quixote. Okay, on the bright side... How many bullets do we have? How did it have been dropped? Already the life expectancy may or may not have been dropped. Ah, look. Death has tried to claim me several times. If it was going to, it would have by now, I think.
Raoshu, unload on them.
I believe that is what she is attempting to do. Struggling, favored. Who is currently staggered? Otis? Not good, not good. Well. You said you were close to finding? Hey, close to does not mean you have. Anyway, more bullets, more bullets! More bullets, more bullets. Oh, good, and we get the big one now. Now then, please, everyone, commit die. Commit large amounts of die. Oh, good, they run. Oh, and you're staggered. Jesus Christ! It was a rough opener? Ah. May want to look closer.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yes, yes, they did. Also good on you. Dawn may have died, but she still did damage carrying. Edgar Famblier, good job on you. You were here for the effort. What the hell? Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking off to the side. Okay, yay. Lucky. I'm just looking off to the side here. What? I understand what look closer means. I think I understand what look closer means.
Don't mind that.
I won't mind that. It's just a big, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, good. We're still on this. We're still on these? Okay, yep. Ah, lovely. Do I have any... Hold on, who can I? Hold on, what does... You got a phone? Congratulations.
I shall admit this intervalo does have two good fights.
I don't know if I should count that as another complaint or not, because you're just like, yeah, it has two good things in it. Level up my IDs? No! The point of me is that I'm under leveled. Jesus Christ, we're going right into another fight. Okay, then. Struggle. Which going to defense that one. Hopeless? Interesting numbers there, and... Interesting. I'm so dead? Hey. If I'm dead, I'm dead, but that's also funny. Look at all these clashes I'm losing. Actually, Dawn won hers somehow. Okay, man, skill 3 struggling, love that. Neutral, dodgies, hopeless, more defenses. Neutral go. No, please please land tails. Good high shot. Okay, well, never mind. It did. Gregor won his. Okay, good. We got some level of winning. Some little. Okay, Dawn is already dead.
방금 말을 가리키 흔들리고 그 공격을
써야 할 때가 왔군.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의
Well, Don Quixote has already died.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. My levelage may be. Oh, thank God! Why is Otis so depressioned? Why is Otis so depressioned? She's doing good at stuff. Oh my God! I'm noticing the rupture on everyone. Okay, who was that? Okay, that's Marcel.
계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
속에서 단내가 치면
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어.
Well then, I'm starting to understand why people think I may be less screwed. I also just realized that said hopeless. Really? Why is everyone so much depression? Oh, you're for alright, I'm adding that to the complaint list because that is a complaint about Haisho.
거의 다 쓰러져가고 있어. 그렇게만 열심히 했는데
Alright, well,
결국 도움이 되지 못했다는 거야?
직원들이 전멸했군. 아무것도
that was indeed quite prompt.
전투. 다음 기회가 온다.
That was incredibly prompt.
분명 다 점검했을 텐데.
Hmm. How do you even do 2 damage?
기능이 고장난 무기로 상대할 수 없는 놈들이다. 전 우제
The bunnies are funny? The bunnies are indeed funny.
전원 퇴치.
Alright, we're trying again. I have, might want to level up a bit. No. Because I am a masochist.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어넣는
Masochism is the way. Are you? No, we're just immediately going into that to try and get you out of that. Defensive skills are kind of my way here. Otis. Okay, gee. Otis had a chance to win and lost it. Damn it. Oh, hey, Dawn actually won hers. Good. All right. Less good that the. Okay, we have a slightly depressed Haisho
조심해.
versus that. Okay. When the when the prescripts are struggling. Yes, indeed. But also. Interesting. Yeah, we're disobeying the hell out of the prescripts.
수 없게.
We are disobeying the hell out of the prescripts. Good, Otis. Okay. Can you get a tails, good Haisho? Can you get some tails, good Haisho? Oh, be too powerful for this. Indeed. Mariachi. If only we could equip Mariachi Sinclair, because we cannot equip Sinclair. Gregor, my boy. There are these things called heads that I would like you to roll.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
Dominate.
그 과정에서
Hopeless.
희생할 수
Defense.
있지만
Struggling. Just go defensive.
내가
We are relying on defensive skills here. I also should probably rely more on ego at some point. Oh, good, Otis. Good. Gun. Depression and guns. Depression, guns, and tremor.
전부는 속성별로 준비해.
No, Dawn. Good, Dawn. Oh, right. Also, have not even noticed the excessive amount of unbreakable coins. Ryosha. Okay, good. Oh, can I just... There we go. And we get the big one out, thank God. Oh, lovely. Thank you for the luck. Oh, God. Oh, and Dawn is now on that. Good. Alright, only one stagger to those.
You don't like it when unbreakable coins can stagger.
Oh.
You sure unbreakable coins can.
I love that for everyone involved. Mostly myself. Use the skill 3 to ensure it dies. Hello, Nitsu. Your hand hurts? Oh, that does happen when you write. Man, do I, so pop, I don't, I'm trying, oh wait, I also just realized, hey, why pop resonance? I have ego as well. Ego is what need be is happen here right now. Hold on, yeah, just let that rip, I guess. Just let her all rip out. Good job, Otis. Alright, yeah, Odyssey purpose.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Odyssey purpose, insert bangy, war crimes. Oh right, you also still... Dawn? Dawn? Oh my... Can that one... Really? Dawn actually held against it for a while. Damn it, Dawn. And by damn it, Dawn, I mean damn it to the Haisha who killed her. Clock power's always open. Yo, thank you for reminding me that those things up here exist. Anyway, just commit more bang bang. Good tremor, yeah, just bang bang and reload. Do we have any of them staggered? Good, makes up for the fact that we have one of us dead. Do we have any? Alright, that's that. Hold on. Struggling. That's good. Go defensive. Nah, we'll go that for that. Yeah, just go. Come on, good. Okay, some of us are winning. There's a little bit of depression going into the high shows, which is what we want. Actually, I'd like a little bit more than... Otis, you... Given how that clash looked when I hopped into it, that should not have been a loss for you. Go, just pop... Y'all should do your thing. Just do your thing and do like 15 skills in a turn. There we go. Yep, more skills in a turn. More. Just keep shooting more. Bang, bang, bang. Bye, fairly well, Netzuk. Okay. Also, he got staggered before he could... Okay, then. Ah, yes, we're prioritizing the ones that are... We're prioritizing the ones that are... Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're not... Well, I'm not complaining, I guess. Okay, then, Jesus Christ. And there goes Ryoshu. But I gotta level up. Nah, I'm a stubborn masochist. And it is only... Well, it's hag o'clock, I guess. Can the defensive skill activate? Okay, yeah, just it's hag o'clock right now is what we're learning. Can you roll better heads, please? Alright, good. Well, we still have the defensive skill waiting to activate. Good.
By the way, even if Musal had won that clash, unbreakable coins would have staggered her.
Yeah, but also... Okay, well... Yeah, do that for the sake of winning, just for the sake of that. Yeah, just guard for the sake of guarding. There... Jesus Christ, the amount of just... At the point of how much rupture was on her, Jesus Christ. Well then. Ryoshu, attempting to carry. The amount of that... Alright, we are 15 levels under. I think the amount of bullshittery that is involved in here is kind of a thing. That is kind of just going to be a thing in general. I do... Okay. Struggle. Struggle. That is also the reused... Oh, the reused coins and... Ah, lovely. Okay, well, I saw Otis look a little positive there for a minute. Ah. Bonk. Dawn is at least there. Ryoshu is there. Skill 3, way too much rupture for rupture's sake. Just do that. Favor you, neutral you. We gotta take the risk on neutral, I guess. Jesus Christ, that was the favored never mind, we're good. I was upset. I was okay. You could get these things called heads. See, take after Dawn, please. Take after Dawn. The heads are a good thing to have. That is a lovely thing to have. Good, you're staggered, and okay, Gregor could not heads. Maybe we just need Dawn to live a little bit. Okay, and we all should. No! Oh, Jesus Christ, why? On hit without cracking. Reuse this coin. Unit speed divided by 4. Interesting. Unit speed divided by 4 times. That is a too high number. That is a number that is too high. Don't about for carrying the team. She usually dies early on, actually, and it's usually Ryoshu who ends up doing the carrying. Now she's actually living. She's actually doing well. Okay. Yeah, Otis takes that. Oh, Ryoshu died, though, so yeah, Dawn kind of has to... Dawn has to be the carry at that point. Oh, good. She can actually maybe unlock 3. Ah, screw it. Just let that out. Gregor, you tried. You tried. Hello, this is... you must elaborate on your questioning. I don't know who you're asking about. If you're asking about me, hi, I'm Loon, not to be confused with Hong Lu based on appearances. Okay, good. Thank you, Hag, for doing your thing. Okay, Jesus Christ, even you were in the negative. SP, okay then. Yes, hello, Sinclair. What points do you have at the moment? You're critting a lot. Okay, you did not actually have all that much. Are you in Shin mode? Nope, you are not. Shin. Oh, this is very depression. Okay, well, interesting. Just attempt. And he died. Thank you for that lovely uncontested hit. Can Otis please just become undepression and inflict large amounts of depression? Good. Make you run. Dawn can... Okay, can Dawn actually end her clashing? Thank you. Dawn is getting an absurd amount of heads for her level of SP. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you, Dawn, for doing good on that. Good. Alright, everyone is happy. Unopposed, unopposed. Good.
I've transferred my hatred to Dawn. It is empowering her.
Considering she has died several times, but leading up to this point, also, Okay, hold on. How is... Okay, there's 2 minutes. Yeah, Dawn would have nothing but skill 1s. Screw it, rip it. Okay. Never mind! Never mind. Apparently, Dawn just... You know what? There's too much... Oh my Jesus Christ. Why is that such a... You know what? I feel like this is what we kind of have to do right about... Well, can't do it twice. That's what we gotta rip. We gotta rip with this one. Good. Let the Hag carry. The Odyssey had a purpose. Indeed, the Odyssey had a purpose, which is to empower this friggin... This Egyptian Hag. Egyptian because Udjat, obviously. Apparently, Udjat overrank Haisho. Oh, you're staggered. Well. So that's not saving me from you. Look, I'm not expecting it to save me from you. Hey, you staggered. The Odyssey's purpose was to stagger that one Haisho. Okay. Good and good, I guess. Otis, you know what to do. You know what to do. Just eviscerate. Commit Haisho evisceration right about now. Commit Odyssey purpose. Man, Otis is... Why the random Otis solo of them now? Are you gone? Are you gone? Okay, good. You're gone. And you're almost gone. That is another one gone. And this one is gone. Otis with the carry. Thank you, Otis, for that one. 500 Odyssey purpose. I'm now having a realization. Fred, I get it, you're lonely, but Jesus Christ, there have standards. Oh, hammer time? No. Hammer time is how we roll around here. I think we're safe for now. Otis said after removing the Ujat mask, blood sporting from her mouth. Oh, some high shot eater. Otis has committed. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. Is that in regards to their numbers, or is that in regards to that little debuff that lowers their level for some reason? Kill as many warcombs as feasibly possible in a small amount of time? I mean, yes. Where'd Don Quixote go? She is currently a bloody pulp on the ground, along with literally every other sinner now. Hark! For I am here! Okay, well, Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste yet. Not everyone survives, huh? Young Sinclair and Isang, well, it appeared they had risen and battled. They were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Embarrassing. Well, those were the bottom two. I've done our time, not hammer time. It is your duty to fill out punishment if you have mistaken the pronunciation. That punishment, I say as I turn into Thumbclair. No. Look, I don't. Can you give Dante something less painful to rewind? You know, like we could look. Ricardo, deliver one good punch into Sinclair, and that will be the punishment. And by one good punch, I mean one good punch. And young Heathcliff, he. Listen, let's fill our president's mob fight export. How'd they even get them? That didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff, ... exclamation. Please no, I'd rather get shot. Okay. Do we have an Ujat Vanguard on standby? I feel like that would be a good bullet. Let's go, you know, gobsmack lass. I recall a blade piercing young... Why the hell is that voice on me? Young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did the house turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what the funny H on the back of my head. Heathcliff reached up to the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way with a hole on his head? You know, not impossible. It's technically not impossible. With the correct theory, Necromancer Heathcliff, he necromants himself. Local Brit, too angry to die. Isn't that a thing? You can survive. I don't look if. My brain is saying that it wasn't through his head entirely. You can technically survive for a bit. Because, you know, people get shot in the head and survive for a while. Friggin' Abraham Lincoln survived, like, overnight with a bullet in his skull. I'd say he was just too angry to feel the damn pain. Young Heathcliff! Soldato did not survive. Indeed. The other sinners are starting together, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager.
I must also join the others as soon as possible to assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. What are you? You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jia Jishin clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Oh! I know you! Mainly because of the meme of the sleep deprivation.
Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the high shot pack decided to come after small fries like us, huh?
That's you, obviously. Oh, yes, indeed. I recognize everything about you.
And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
I see you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures.
There stood Xingdao. Xingdao. Not sh, it's ch. Xingdao.
My brain is attempting to hold on to what little knowledge of Chinese it has.
Our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
So you were behind this.
It's you.
I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over.
Well, a lot of people thought that.
You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches.
This time will come one day. Ah, good, one day. Yeah. Yawn.
Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoyu? He who had grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy. Oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke shite talk your face? Or talk shite to your face? Yeesh. What is that? Suddenly one day, indeed.
Oh, but he's right. I don't have any ambitions.
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wait, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Haisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them?
So they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
Young master, are you certain this is wise?
Who the piss are you?
Local level, the right manager found turned into red sludge on the floor after saying, nah, I'd win to Ricardo with units 15 levels under.
Hey, last time I beat you, I was still 6 under. Actually, wait, no, this is poetic. This is poetic. Manager Dante is actually stupid for that. Hey, look, not stupid. The word you're looking for is masochistic. That's the word you're looking for.
Alright, not. They're destined to be swept away by morning dew anyway. Oh, great. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course. Are they to witness me?
You're currently the recommended level for the original Ricardo fight. Yes, this is the recommended level for the original Ricardo fight.
The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with casual, assured gait.
Seriously, you? Oh, I see. You're... Allow me to grace you, ignoramuses, with my exalted name.
This might be the quickest I've ever met a person and decided that I wish to Vlad the Impaler them. Just for... snark. Man, Vlad the Impaler's, you know what, he had some good ideas.
This guy is the average Heisho user.
Adding that to complaint list.
I am Yinhua. Yihua.
Where did I? Oh, right. My brain somehow saw the H, made it an N, but also still made an H.
Yihua.
The most reasonable reaction, friggin' just full Vlad the Impaler.
Of the Shi family. Shi Yua.
Ay. And most managers felt the same way. It's almost like he has a certain thing about... God, I can't wait for the bulk knock so I can just hear the voice. And I just so hope the voice is just fittingly nasally and smug. They'll take care of this one. Look, Ricardo, I'll let you have your way with me for a few hours if you just deal with this one as well. Also, I think it would be absolutely a hilarious decision if they decided to have Mersol's voice actor do this guy.
You may know me as a very prominent candidate for the throne of the family hierarch.
Jesus Christ, I wish to find my largest, widest steak.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라 해도 이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐이군.
Otis locking the hell in. Otis just finally decided to lock the hell in.
오젝트. 작전 목표 달성. 시체는 회수한 뒤 부서에 인계.
Unexpected foe. I wonder who the unexpected foe could be. I wonder who the unexpected foe could possibly be. Oh, good, we have everyone available again. Hold on, reset the order.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
Trying to...
Glass is purple yellow diamond.
장비 점검은
Glass is purple yellow diamond.
가시죠. 바투페 입회 의뢰인가요?
I hate that PM spoiled the reveal. I mean, to a point, yes, but also...
120번 홍로
부르신다면 언제든.
주먹으로 매만 흔들어보죠.
Alright. Well, hey, Ricardo, this time I have all 12 sinners at you. Okay, hold on. Current... No, this is the same recommended level we had all those months ago. No, you have to fight him. Yeah, no, that... Do you have 5 level IDs? Oh, no, I'm still level 35. 12 punching bags? Oh, yes.
Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time with us searching for the River of Immortality or whatever.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? That River of Immortality would be quite useful as it would prolong your Vlad the Impalement. Ever wondered what it would be like to be forced to live through the entirety of the Vlad the Impalement? I know that was kind of his thing, where he would leave his victims still alive on the stakes. But imagine if you were immortal. Immortal as the stake erupts from... Ooh, where would it choose? It may be just shattering your collarbone as it comes out your shoulder to the side. Ah, yes, just... right there, up next to your neck. Or maybe if it was aimed precisely enough, it would come straight out your mouth, so you would be eternally in the pain of the stake, eternally in the pain of suffocation, eternally in all the pain of the infection, the bugs so confused but still trying to eat you because you should be dead. Oh, sorry, I think I got too into the mental image of that. So he is forever in pain. Someone who missed rent? Very fair enough.
I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain dead accusation.
Can we just, I think you need to... Look, I'm sorry, I know you have a weak stomach, but also I need to do this. Also, can we just... If this is not a thing already, this line, this face, square. Oh. Those are about to get from Loon not leveling them up. Hey! The masochism is part of the charm of your average Loon stream. I wish for pain. Pain is delivered onto me. We're just gonna... I want to get it... I want to... We're just gonna do this real quick. We're just gonna see how people are vibe checking this fight real quick. We're just gonna see how people are vibe checking this. You know, usually there's at least a few people who will think it will go well enough. Just the immediate all 16.
This is way beneath me. I didn't even want to address you as my senior either.
This is...
So, who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd...
Big Brother Juan?
I can't even imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you.
What are you talking about? Option for 30 plus wear? That is encompassed within 16 plus.
I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling to gain control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right?
You little twerp!
Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master, you are? You are?
Words are hard. Teat? Yes. Le booby, the milk of the mother's nipple.
Oh.
They're gonna sob. Look, Ricardo, you've already 12 option where minus 12 option where you quit the game and move on with your life for 60. Look, last time I fought Ricardo, I did need to do it a second stream, albeit I first tried him on stream 2. Isn't that right, Ricardo? You know? It took 3. Actually, it was only 4 attempts while 6 levels under the first time. Doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of the traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Words. It's a waste of time.
Hey, Zero, cut them all down.
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of higher candidates was not what was agreed upon.
What the f- Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I think Vlad the Impalerment might be too kind for this one.
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. The High Show heeds no voices but that of the ones who holds their leash.
Looks like Shi-Yuan doesn't even control these guys. Oh, feed him to SCP-610. Which one is that one? SCP-610. Which one are you? I'm sorry, what were you called? The Flesh That Hates. Interesting. Or red. Interesting.
I am unaware of SCPs. Ugh.
Was being underleveled tech? No, being underleveled is called how I make this interesting. Because otherwise I fear it would be steamroll after steamroll after steamroll. And where's the fun of that? Remember his birthdays, that's why he's the... You know, fair enough. A horrid flesh virus. The images I saw portrayed that.
There is an apt saying often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
Shut up over there! Oh my god, can I gag you before I Vlad the Impaler you? Actually, yes.
Damn it. Taisha Pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done.
I'm right there with you, Zilu.
Master, you are. The Haishu pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... It's true. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
We get it! The sweepers come out at night! And the building is going away! We understand it! Good to know your cleverness and insufferableness are inversely related.
This is the second time the individual has made an emphasis on the variation of the word sweep.
Oh, what was that poll it just showed up for? Look, Ricardo's here. That's all I am aware of.
What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their actions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility.
Gave them Hello Kitty stickers so they do their job right. Well, hey, that's a good Ricardo.
As the head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
Oh, okay. Fun reminder. Completely subtle with his 5 quintillion sweep jokes.
Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching little entering any designated residential areas during the nights in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head. One of the very first to be introduced. Good!
I give money not but to Ricardo to whoop you even more. He reappears in Canto 36. Donate the money to charity. Donate the money to good charity. You must come because you're happy. Happy. You are very happy.
The other going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo.
Oh.
Yes, it is exactly as you say. A stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood.
God, I wish to sour you. Can you mummify a person alive? Can you mummify a person alive? Is that a thing you can do?
Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they'll get swept away.
I wish to have a vat, roughly 10-foot diameter vat, 10 feet deep vat diameter of melted gummy bears that I wish to dip you into up to the neck, then pull you out of, and then after it cools and dries, I will rip that off of you so it rips your skins off with the gummy bears.
Master, you are? We best leave before any more necessary words are said.
Thank you. Why did I get a Windows Defender notification on PC 2 as soon as at that moment? I need to remove his brain to mummify him. You don't need to remove what don't be there.
Foss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious not to have some scheme brewing back there.
You don't say! So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, I'm surrounded by nothing but uncertainties. There's a solution that usually works.
Faust intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea.
Yep. So Otis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jiaxi, Shun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Qi Yua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? I feel like I need to make him more insufferable. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on, what was that? What's that tick-tocking noise? Oh, You're the type of person who has a singular brain cell that is somehow fighting with itself.
Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Oh,
What? What is it, Hunglu? Do you remember something? Oh, tell him to a boat, put him to another boat on top of them, feed him honey, then drop him into the diarrhea and the bugs eat his skin off, but it's okay. We can add that to the torture method list. We can add that to the torture. You have an essay tomorrow? Hey, if it's an essay on torture, you got some good material going in right now. What is it, Hunglu? Do you remember something?
I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family, but I remember now. Your big brother Yua of Shi family, right?
Didn't that guy just announce himself earlier? Look, don't blame Honglu for ignoring this guy. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yao will be happy to answer your questions.
Jesus Christ. Great! Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start the battle, right?
Wow, that's gonna be so cool, like something straight out of a story.
Oh, Honglu. I don't know, it could be 500 sweep jokes in the Nocturnal Sweeping interval. Yeah. I would have said something like this once. And even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor on who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from that Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said... Borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh, good! We fight now. Oh. Yep, it is one of these fights. Okay. Speed advantage on you. Okay. You're level 75. Coolio. Destroy, yes. Indeed, destroy. Oh, wasting a skill 3. Oh, hold on, though. That's not... Okay, that's not too bad. Favored... Wait, why are these... Yeah, hopeless, that's fine. That's fine there, and that, and that, and that. Favored, unopposed. Yeah, we want to keep the unopposed there.
Manager, show no mercy against this fiend.
I will show no mercy, and I will put my thought into this. All right, defensive there. Noted. Anyway. No, okay. Can you get tails? Okay, 3 heads at basically 50-50. Thank you! You are capable of tailsing. Now please experience depression. Please experience a level of depression. Okay, Jesus Christ. And bank, bank. Good, good. Just keep you a little bit down. Okay, then. Oh, I didn't realize I clashed you into... Can you stop getting so many heads? Well, it doesn't matter. I have a couple of my big hitters online. That into you immediately. That into you immediately. Right, I forgot this is high show, so it's going to be outspeed central. I need to figure out who... You. Okay, you're all going into the slowest ones. Yeah, you're going into there. I guess you just get to go into here for that. That goes actually into Ishmael. Yeah, just put that into you. That's going into Yoshu, who... Defensive skill is going to be used here. And that one is into
Lament,
Otis.
mourn, and despair, this vermin.
Oh yeah, lament, mourn, and despair is what is going to happen. Okay. So we can... Yeah, lament, mourn, and just despair. Lament, mourn, and despair. Oh wait, Isang needs to... Yeah, Isang's gonna go unopposed there. I was gonna say, if you somehow... Good, get in the coffin! Get in the damn coffin! And good, you are now in the negative SP. And you are...
And you are still getting too many heads for that. Okay, ow, pain. Not gonna lie, I had kind of hoped on you. Why are you so happy? Okay, good. This is where depression is gonna hit. Good. This is... Yeah, Rodian is gonna be the depression. Oh, good, you're at minus 30. Good, you're at minus 36. Deception. Okay, that is going into Cliff Boy. That is going into Yoshu. Domination. That is going into Otis. The fact that that is struggling is concern. I cannot... Well, can't really do a clash or anything. Where is that going into? Isang? Favored. I only hope she stays as depressed as she is. Oh, the stream of sleep deprivation, so torture? Ah, yes, torture. Love torture. What were we talking about there? One-sided like, I may as well just do this one. Do you know where Bong Bong came from? Congratulations. Oh, good. Okay, that's the counters going into you. We'll go defend. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold, that's actually really... Oh. I forgot these are things. Favorite? Yeah, let's just go. Good, yes. Keep the depression going. Keep the depression going. Okay, well, thanks for eating all the count, Cliff Boy. Okay, then. Oh, Ryoshi, why you scare me? Why do you scare me so much? Oh, Ryoshi, you terrify me sometimes. Oh, you're staggered. Okay, cool, you're staggered. Oh. Also, we're ending the poll. 50% say 16 plus. I love the faith. I love faith. Oh, faith is a lovely thing. Good, get the butterfly on. And more depression. Okay, staggered, and, well, may as well that. Do we want to use all of the higher level skills on her just for the sake? Look at this creature being in... This creature. Well, no, we'll save Rodian because, for the sake of that one. Actually, no, we'll use that because I can also just counter and do that, who have I not? Yeah, just raise the next stagger threshold as well, but yeah, just go. Good, good. And bonk. Oh, calls. Nope, no calls on. No calls on. Only some level. Verified by the mill. And special. Just keep raising that next stagger threshold so that it gets hit sooner. And now how much damage do we need to do before you run? Because we know you're running, and that accidentally hit your stagger threshold. Whoops! That was a touchy of a whoopsie on my part. I did not mean to actually hit the stagger threshold. That's right, Heathcliff. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this EDM? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. God, that is a hell of an entrance. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row 3. Row C. A punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution.
begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here?
Appropriate response by Heathcliff.
What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along. Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did they come from?
You are not relevant. Shove it up your ass before I shove it up your ass.
Yeah, they're just pissing people off left and right, aren't you?
Kinda what we do.
Zulu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man?
What is the middle doing here? It's a story involving hair coupons and a giant whale. Maybe a colored fixer who's very old. Ricardo, big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at LCE, the sinner's powers have grown since the time
That's a great, like, they've gone up 6 levels. They are...
Our chance of victory against this individual has risen at a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance upon him with my own 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself. Even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Keep blabbing, the fat lip of yours. Minion of the fingers. You don't scare me with all the cheap hairdo and garish as hell botched dye job. You're an H-Corp turf now. I am... Please. Wow. Just bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Yeah, impressive view. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo Book of Vengeance Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached it down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaw apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak.
My people are putting the vengeance on... You see, this is why I said I'd fit right in the middle. Ricardo gets me. Ricardo, you just get me. Look, Ricardo, can we... Look, I know, just... You're after Dante and the sinners. I, Loon, am a separate entity. Look, we can look past this. We can be friends. I can get tattooed, you know?
What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zelu? Who the? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess.
I don't think we got much of a chance there. Cardo practically rocketed towards Zulu and Yua. We're standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun slowly surrounding us as he had ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened in the Great Lakes. Let's do this.
Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Hey, you've got a new ID since then. All right.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는.
Alrighty then.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는.
We will see how well you can do that. See how well you handle this. 5. You know what? We're gonna get Heathcliff on that. Power counter one-sided. You know what? Check their levels. What is it? 40? Oh. They're still higher level than me. They're still. That's hilarious. They are still a higher level than me somehow. That is so funny. Just know they're coming for you. Lock your toilet, lock your drawers. The middle Sinclair will remember always. You know what? Fair enough. If somehow... I also love how I still have Deathrite on me. I still have Deathrite. Oh. Anyway, now I also better understand how to use Rodion properly. I need to get myself off of the red. And Heathcliff ride Dolan. Okay. This it looked like it stabbed Otis's little jut eye. Alright, I forgot I had that one now. Neutral. Do I have anything better than neutral? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, screw it. We'll go favored there. You can go into there. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Favored. Neutral. You know what? Yeah, just let it rip. I trust this well enough. It's a goofy idea to say the least. Goofy is a way to word it. Definitely is. Okay. Heathcliff. Okay, we're good. We're good. Heathcliff, you have some explaining to do. Friggin', you almost had some explaining to do as well. Okay, then. Ishmael doing better than them somehow, Jesus. Heathcliff did... Okay, he has paralysis. That is an unfortunate... Oh. Heathcliff has paralysis, you say? You're eating good tonight? Nah, don't worry. Look, I figured you'd want something to juice you up. Also, I know this is incredibly unnecessary. I am absolutely doing everything in my power to dictate my victory here, though. Dominating. You got nothing else going to you. That actually, you into that one instead. Yeah, that's going into that one. D in the game. Yeah, no, there is debate to be had there, and it has been debated a few times here. Counter interesting. We'll just put that EU for the sake of that. You into that one. No, not that one. This one. Neutral, you say. That one, neutral, you say. Wait, who was into this one before? Oh, that was, Rodion. Your Clash. Oh, you're not Clash. Yeah, let it rip. Just rip it. I'm trying to not use Rodion's higher level skills for a bit here. Good.
생체를 제압하는 건
Good, and that's gonna technically, yeah, it's gonna lower it, but it'll set me to blue, which will also be good for skill 3 next turn.
한눈 팔지 마.
Ring counter in terms of how good an idea is. Not entirely wrong based on my brief experience. Also, 108, and good. 173 damage across them. And that sets to the blue next turn. Good extra bullets. Ah, yeah, oh. Thanks for that paralysis last turn, bub. Whoever paralyzed Heathcliff, you did good. Already on the little ones. Hey, it's to set the stage, you know. Okay. The eagle was to set the proper color there. That is how I award it. What the? There was an explosive noise from distance. And moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
I heard that the Heisha of these were a tough bunch. That lady was something else.
Oh, you are decently bloodied.
So, why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came for. Get ready for the beat-down coupon thieves! Oh, hell yes! Oh, you...
팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
Do I know you? Level 60, but... Oh, he... Oh, you're just raw level 60. And offensive level +4. Punching, kicking, watch your back. I'm surprised he's not hate bonering Heathcliff right now. Also, interesting fact there. Sorry, and then we have the... You exist, I guess. Okay, well. I feel like this is a touch of a waste of a skill 3, but I also... Interesting. Well then. How do is we... Who did Otis piss on? Who did Otis piss on? Okay, hold on. Well... Well...
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않아. 말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않아.
I like how... I do... Hold on, what are all these ones? I'll use an eagle skill without consume... I could also do... Hold on, that is also another thing. All my eagles are doing relatively well right now, though. Hold on. But Ricardo, I am expecting clappage. Because Ricardo is also resistant to depression. That is kind of another thing. Okay, yeah, to have the speed would probably... That is only favored. I would still take those favored odds. Whole team is already dead without even starting the fight. The whole team is far from dead. Also, yeah, we're just gonna do that one. Just everyone's speed go halvesies. I'm still clashing that knee. Hold on, would that be? We clashing neutral into that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rodian, Knight of Despair Rodian skill 3 at minus 40 SP is clashing neutral. If target has less than... Oh, if target has less than 0 SP, coin power +3. I am noticing the flaw in this plan. I am noticing the flaw here. and you still can't clash anything. The fact that that is neutral. You know what? Oh, now it's favored. I guess, okay. I'm guessing this ain't gonna, yeah, that ain't gonna do a whole lot of muchin'. Okay, that to you, that to you. Yeah, no, we are not letting you touch that. You get to do that, and, okay, 1, 2, 3, so you. Oh, that's going to Isang. You know what? I'm taking the favored odds. The fact that that is new. God, that is unfortunate. That is just an unfortunate. That is all I'll say. That is an unfortunate. Rip it. Good job, Otis. Good job, Otis. Do your manager proud. Ow, I forgot about the counter. No, Ryan. No, because. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he only had 1 bullet. Oh, good job. Okay, good. He may be resistant to depression, but we can still depress him a bit. No. Okay. No. No. Piss off, you dick. Got him down to half health. Well. Okay, which... Oh god, what is... No more tests? Oh, great! Okay, he has a little bit of depression. That's not enough to justify that. Struggling? Okay, you can't do any of that. Oh my G. Hope I weak to blunt?
배도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
How does it just so happen that my entire team is actually weak to blunt here? I'm noticing that just now. How is it that I've just so happened to do that? I don't know how that managed to happen. I don't think that goes into you, or can that, would that be better into you? Struggling, or to favored,
Almost all sinking IDs are blunt weak, almost all poise IDs are pierce weak, basically, for some reason.
That is an interesting little thing to know. That is an interesting thing to know. Hopeless, you say? Screw it, we're going ego on that one. You into you, I guess. Yeah, screw it, that's what we're doing. Well, here's hoping for the best. Here is hoping for the best on a few of these. Do I only play sinking? That is the main team. That is the main team. Hey, that actually did 50 damage, which is more than I honestly expect from that. Get some tails. Get at least 1 tails. Get at least 1 tails. You needed 1 tails. Alright, well. Everyone died. I think that is the end of it. Well then, a little carpenter thing will be fine. Actually, to be fair, it would probably be Jesus Christ. Nope. Complete and total extermination. What does that actually clash to? Well, Ricardo is about to Ricardo all over my Ricardo. I do not foresee this ending any way in the department of well, other than in a well. Broken wing shall fly. I don't think there will be any flying right now. That is a speed 6 coming for me. Hopeless, you say? No, if he somehow lands a tails and I land a heads, we're good. Neutral into the level 40. I got nothing better to do right now. Look, this is very unwinnable right now. Goodbye, everyone. I think that kills everyone. Oh, right, I have a backup team. I forgot about these guys. Hey, Dawn, you want to go hit the... Oh, you're at 45. Ugh. I completely forgot I had the backup team. All right, Mariachi Sinclair, you know exactly what to do. Mariachi Sinclair, you get to dance. You get to dance, boy.
Be careful, Ricardo. He deployed Mariachi Sinclair.
Exactly. Now, all hope is lost for you, Ricardo. Freaking hell, I don't even know how to use some of the... One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yep, I can get away with that technically. Hopeless. This one I don't need to worry about. This one I do. Oh, right, speed. Speed is a factor. Interesting. And you're going into, You're too slow. I love speed! Hopeless, you say. Yeah, screw it. Only favored! I guess I see why that's only favored. I do have to win the coin toss. Well then. Team Mariachi Sinclair technique, is it called excessive le feast? That goes into you, you're good there, you're good there, you're good there. Hey, you're actually resisted. Can you draw the attack in? You can tear. That is paralysis. You know what? We'll take. It will. Yeah, screw it. Just I kind of lost track of what. Oh my Jesus! You actually got the lost. Okay then. Yeah, that's actually 10,000 temples. Alright. I have potentially screwed myself, but also Dawn is awake. Why didn't I use the defense skill? Oh right, the butlers are good at taking poundings. I forgot about the butler's ability to take beatings. Man, I would have thought Uljat would be more resilient to blunt. For some reason. Alright, good. That goes into that. Applies a little bit of the depression. Oh no. Alright, Mariachi Sinclair forgot how to dance. I kind of was relying on Mariachi knowing how to dance a little better than that. Ah, good. Paralysis for the dancing. Don't love that. Watch your back. I feel like there are several things that need watching right about now. Hold on. Follow the prescripts. Interesting. Very interesting. 4 offensive level up. Interesting. To ween to the Werner. Oh, the vengeance awaits. Okay, hold on. I don't think I should be saying hold on to anything. Sinclair make an attempt at dancing. I guess. I don't know. I don't think the dancing will help. Yeah, screw it. Attempt to just hit that into Ricardo, I guess. I think this is very clearly a lost fight. Do we do the Magical Girl funnies? The obvious answer would be no, but my brain is telling me yes. Now screw it for the funnies. Okay, well. Ow, pain. Okay, yep, this is indeed promised suffering. This is indeed the promised suffering. Okay, well, oh my god, you're actually getting way too many heads for this. Well. I feel like you're the one who needs to get, you know. The fault lies with not being able to dance on your own 2 feet. Alright, it's been a while since I've seen this here. Don's about to be destroyed by the counter. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Oh, very indeed. 120. That's gonna be 240 damage, I think that is. Yep, 240 damage. Alright, here comes counter. Ow. Alright, Pinata Party. Mariachi with the...
계급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
That's interesting. Stagger without stagger animation. Versus Hydrogen Ricardo. Yeah, he still has some butterfly on him. Well, you're both... You know what? At least I staggered both of those other ones.
Ricardo can't accept that, so
Those Ricardo almost staggered him? Hold on. I've almost staggered him. Maybe if I... You know what? This is not gonna work, but... Well, Honglu, I'm sorry to say this, but you were the sacrificial lamb.
isn't in her stagger animation since she actually unstaggers herself.
What are the-
Just an ego, but Ricardo used her effort too much for that.
최선을 다했다.
Fun, and everyone is now in the process of getting fisted. Ah, right. The fistening is happening. Oh, really?
수원들이 전멸했군.
이러면
이 장면을
You know-
똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
무슨 쓸모?
다음 기회가 온다면
Mariachi Sinclair.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
What do we call it? Mariachi Sinclair, did some whatchamacallsies.
어스름이라는 시련을 두 눈으로 못
He had his moment against Cassetti,
할 수 있겠군.
and then he had his moment getting fisted by the random little brother.
또 시작이군.
Well then.
다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
Cannot say I am surprised.
좀 우울해 보인다.
Don't mind me just going out here for no apparent reason. We're just gonna... So, the thing is, I might be able to pull one more... screw it, it is just that, but, yeah, here's the thing. Don't need that. Don't need the excavations, because... Hold on, how many tickets of each do I have? I could bring everyone up by, like, one level. And also, because... Walp first. Oh yeah, no, Walp first is definitely how that would go. I also still need to figure out all of what I need to get from Walpy because... Wait, when did I get you? Did I get an announcer that I didn't know I already had? Or did I get drop hard? That in your life? Ah, well, here's the thing. I live to get hard dropped. That'll make the winning attempt all the better.
요즘 우울해 보인다.
That'll make the winning attempt all the better.
이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Although I'll be right back before getting fisted.
Upgrades you got as a reward for some of the Walpurgis quests, I think.
그런 거지.
Interesting. Don't know which quest. Look, that is how you take use of paralysis. Nope, wrong button. Clicky this button, clicky there, and boom. Alright, we're gonna leave on this music while I do. I'll be right back. Ugh, hold on. Ugh, my ish. I had to throw my notebook away. Alright, that was attempt 1. We're gonna be here for the the next 13 Limbus streams are all just gonna be Ricardo's face. If I get over 15 attempts, I will start slowly leveling up. But real quick, we're back.
I have a way of deciding on indecisive natures, if you would allow me. Oh. Where in the hell? There you are. There you are. Heads for cappuccino, tails for iced latte. I have my flipping coin. Tails. So the second of those options, the iced. Alright, time for the masochism to begin again. Do I want to change anything? And or do I have any... Huh. I'm going to... What the... Oh, that's what this... Funny enough, I had not actually interacted with that menu yet and just now noticed the button. I knew what it was the moment I got to that screen, but... It was blunt because, boys, indeed.
That is what I am considering, and
Defer
I'll.
to checks and resistances.
Yeah. That's a side thing. I'm also just sitting here thinking, her in early lets her get to unlock states better. What? Oh. Nope. Didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Hold on. Do I want to? I mean, I can just get more of it, but also, how beneficial is this? And the extra coin power is also getting extra coin power. We're talking just defeated. That is irrelevant. If it was 3 damage up, that. It would probably be worth it to uptie for all of the ones that I don't have uptie for, but... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, look,
I mean, if you want Lamp Gregor anyway.
That is the thing, but also right now, him being, you know... just skip. We know how this goes. Wait, I forgot to switch up the order that I actually wanted to switch. Okay, hold up. You know what? We're just going pure run back. We are just going pure run back. We are going purely into the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, that's going into you because you can actually maybe take the hit. Struggling. Yeah, screw it. We're just going that. Okay. Ishmael, these things called heads, they exist. Could you please get them? Good, and yeah, do you get... Yep. You can at least tank those. Okay, Isang! I can also say the thing about heads to you. Okay, at least you managed to put some stuff on her. Okay. Oh, bang. Well, that's unfortunate. At least only one hit comes through. These things called heads exist, everyone. They are very useful. Okay, Cliff Boy is doing that. How are you? Speed 10, you say? Well, Ishmael's the only one who's not gonna have anyone going into her. That's not actually an into you. Hold on, which one are you? That 10. God, it can... Man, I wish Rodium were a bit faster. Strictly for the sake of, you know, being able to get out in front and speed. What is your speed range? 4 to 7. 4 to 7. 3 to 7. 3 to 8. 4 to 7. 4 to 9. 3 to 8. Okay, so yeah, it is. She's one of the slower ones, but even still. Damn you, luck. Yeah, well, just go, I guess. Wait, who am I missing? Cliff Boy? Yeah, you know what? We'll get him right off of Dolan, I guess. Oh, that's going first. Never mind, she's going first. Mirage Sinclair's 2-3. Yeah, but he doesn't have anything value here. I have mixed feelings about you. You mix the lamp. Also, okay, good. The depression is in. Good depression. That is some lovely depression we are inflicting. Yep, bullets and that. Good. Oh, you're staggered over. I feel slightly bad about using some of the better skills now. I feel a little bit bad about using the better skills. Well. Oh, Cliff Boy. Actually. Well. Yeah, we'll risk that just to get him up on Dolan. Just a little bit of lesser damage. When we have this coming out, I don't think... Oh, well, that's even more than I thought we had coming out. Base speed isn't really her bait. Will Jot Vanguard exist? That is... Okay, fair point.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
And are you about to... Okay then, just all of that, lovely. Okay, and... As funny as that, as lovely as that entrance is... Oh, 16 tries no access.
너희를 위해서
Yes, that is exactly what it is. It's called role-playing.
걸린 것 같아. 자,
Anyway, that do you... I also didn't build up like as much emotion this time around, so... Yeah, good enough. We are good. We're good. We're good. Some of the what is good idea. Can you? Okay, well, just get in the coffin. Just get in the coffin. Can you get?
방금 멋졌어.
Well, at least Heathcliff is going to be happy now.
빛의 힘이 더 어둡고 악한
Also, I wish I had built. Yeah, I just wish I had built up more SP before this.
승리도 시간 문제.
At least I get to Kozan. Not enough to kill, but enough to stagger. Cool. Good. And Isang is once again the one who is the most problematically... So I need Isang. So I need Isang to, whatchamacallit? Oh, brain is offing. That one to you, that is only neutral. Favored, I'll put you into you instead. That into you, that into you, that into you. I think we're good. Dominating favored. We're good. Oh, good, that wasted the paralysis up. Cool. And you're very, okay, you get to commit die. I also know she still has some rupture on her. Great. Lovely. Just love the random bullets. Good, commit murder. Commit large murder. Roshu, commit large amounts of murder. I would like you to do that, again, once we enter next phase. That would be incredible. That would be very incredible. We still have... Okay, you're here. Okay.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
We'll use that for the sake of going yellow. Rip. Good. I think that'll keep the skills, but she... Alright. Alright, Ricardo time.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
Good,
있지만
you're leading in speed.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
You're leading in speed, but Ricardo is fast. We're leading this way again. Oh, right. Neutral on that. Hold on. Oh, that goes unopposed. What are the odds I could commit such large amounts of depression? No, Otis is only level... Never mind. Ooh, that's not even that good. A 0 SP, then coin power plus 3. If there's enough depression, then we are fine here. Okay, that, Okay, how's Heathcliff doing? Not great, not great. Jesus Christ, everything clashes super high. Good there, good there. We're gonna have to just kind of take that on a leap of faith. That into you. Do I have anything that could clash well into you? You, I guess. Dominating, good. Heathcliff, no. Don't have enough for your ego. Struggling. How's this doing? Favored. Great. I love when the ego is favored and not better. And then you get to dominate into there. Okay. You say hopeless. I know that's not true because of how we're about to do this. Rip it.
구축.
We're about to attempt some depression tactics. I know Ricardo has depression protection, but I'm still hopeful that these can somewhat... Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about payback. Urgh. Oh, payback is always fun. Favored is another word for hopeless, and hopeless is another word for up your ass.
팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Come on. Oh, triple heads on that. Cool. Oh, still only 200 damage. Is that? That's Kozan. That's Kozan into Ricardo. Good. The depression has worked. The depression tactics have worked. Potentially. And a couple of bullets. Okay, good. Oh, Isang.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The turn 1 is going well. I know this is far from how this will go overall, but turn 1 is going well. Enough. Wait.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그
태어난
공격을
곳은
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Hold on. Turn 1 is going well enough here. Hold on. Oh, okay, good clip, boy. Ricardo's counter is negative coin. I noticed.
전술 시야 전개.
나는
오제트의 눈.
다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
Thinking for a moment. Of what needs to be done. I want to get some butterfly on him just here. Hold on. I don't... Okay, those are stagger thresholds. I don't... Oh, this is the first time I don't trust dominating. Yeah, you really can't win that, can you? You know what? Ginger Orca spam is my way right now. Ginger Orca spam is kind of my way. Actually, Eagle spam in general is kind of my way right now. How are my resources looking? Not the hottest. Have I gotten you to 2? Nope. Yeah, you're at 2. You're at a bunch of those. You're clutching into that one. The Ginger Orca is not going into either. Oh, the Ginger Orca has decided to be funny. That costs less than a teth. You are indeed correct. But here is my justification for it, is the circumstances I find myself in are my justifiers. Unused inventory. Oh, but also remember, doesn't the sand also do some units without SP removal? Gain 1 sinking count. Okay, that's on Clash Lose. I don't trust this dominating, honestly. So I almost want to shoot here. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it and I'm risking everything here. Well, just keep doing good there. Just keep doing good, and please Odyssey purpose this man.
여행엔 목적이
Odyssey's purpose. A little bit of sinking, and we hope the Ginger Orca... Oh, stagger, cool. How many tries has happened? 1. This is try number 2. She just... Oh, hold on. And she's going for the 2 that are not Ricardo.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh!
당내가 침.
Knew I shouldn't have trusted the dominating. I knew I should not have trusted the dominating.
한눈
Ricardo is Ricardo. I should not. Dominating means nothing when Ricardo is the one talking about. The true dominator is Ricardo. Yeah, apparently. How are you? I was gonna say alive. Okay.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
There are 2 counters there. How much damage did that say I needed to do? 1887. I need to do 30 damage. Okay. Oh, I can only do one of those. Great. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I should have just shot into his back. That would have gotten it. That would have... You know what? Sacrificial lambs. I need to... Don't have paralysis. Yeah, I honestly just need to shoot these into here. Because then I can maybe... You know... Yeah, okay, hold on. We're just... I am attempting to stagger. Otis is... Yeah, no clashing. We are not clashing anything. Yeah, we're not clashing. Well... Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh my god, really? I guess me being this underleveled is having consequences. I guess there are consequences to... Jeez, why do you have... Well, hey, Otis only has this one more turn. And that's a defensive. Offset that so it doesn't kick in, and hope this can do enough. Otis
I think
can...
you got him exactly on the stagger threshold, damn.
No, he's got 13 more HP on that. He has 13 more HP is how much he has. Rip it. And... Really?!
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Now he is like 2 over the threshold. Yep, he is now like 3 over the damage threshold for that. Well then. This has been Ego Spam the Fight. Yes, yes it has. Oh good, and I don't outspeed him anywhere now. Problem with Ego Spam the Fight. We are out of spam. We are out of spam. The spam reserves have run dry. Stole his hair coupons. Tell it to the Brit. Tell it to the Brit. Indeed, indeed. That is indeed high praise. Can I... You into there and you into there. Oh, lovely hopelesses. Huh. This is something that's going very wrong. But the point of being masochist is very here. What is... Is there any... Well, he outspeeds anyway, so it's not really it's not really a point of anything. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. That into you for now. Hold on, there's you into... you can actually tank it. Yeah, let that go. Okay, then. Never mind, you just straight up outclash that. Coolio. Oh, lovely. Oh. I don't know what those words mean. Well, you at least got to have your hit in before getting immediately return punched.
아프잖아.
영원하지 않으니.
Oh, he's under stagger 3. He's finally staggered. It only took all of this. And Dawn is once again staggered. Cool. Ah, good. We staggered him once. Still ends up losing again. Thing is, I will not be leveling them to anything super high. Just a little bit at a time to maintain some semblance of... I don't foresee this being too helpful. I don't foresee that being too helpful, but hey, I'll throw it out there as a thing. Mariachi, get in there, go. Go in there, Mariachi. Also, look at that plot. Look, you might still wait for it. For it. What are you looking at that I am not looking at right now? Where is the potential for a win in this? Where is the potential might win here? One. Ah, 4, good. Health threshold is not that low. What? Bonk. We have Mariachi Sinclair on the board, and as much as we love to have the memes of him being the secret god here, okay. The hopeless struggling. Oh yeah, he is full happiness, so I guess that would make that a struggle.
Never mind, I expected that to do more damage.
It was rolling ones. It rolled ones. Hopeless, you say? I was gonna that was very large. Are we looking at the same fight energy that I was just having there? Because right now... Okay, Jesus. You know what? At least Dawn gets to do something fun here. Ah, love all that ineffective damage. Love the ineffective damage. Ow, payback. Before you saw it rolling 1. Well, to be fair, I was covering up the 1. Ah, lovely damage count there. Why do you have more tremor than sinking on this against this team? Yes, go there, Uptie 3, Mariachi. Go, Mariachi, Uptie 3. At least you have Echoes of the Manor for what little good that'll do. Good to see Mariachi's speed being Mariachi's speed. You know what? Yeah, just let Faust take her beating. That, Jesus Christ. There comes a point. Good job, Sinclair. Here's your reward. Here's your reward. You know what? We just go in with that one. I don't care if we got the... I don't care if we get the stupid... Alright, we're just gonna... Look... He killed... Ricardo still has yet to deal the final blow to Sinclair. I will point that out. Ricardo has yet to kill Sinclair. Alright, who did what this round? Yeah, that's not a surprise. Oh. Attempt 2. Not worth your time. You know what? Can't say I blame you.
불쾌한 감각. 또 시작이군. 다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
My thought process is processing thoughts. My thought process is doing the thought processing. You made coffee instead. Congratulations. I am thinking to see how I can prolong my masochistic tendencies. Hold on, let's just reselect.
녹 가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
Thing is, it's a matter of, for just because it's possible doesn't mean it's not stupidly luck dependent. 12, that's probably why it's closed. You said no. It would still be profitable for certain. It would still be profitable to pay people to run the Starbucks at this hour. This high show more Ricardo. There's a high show at the beginning of every single one of this fight. What are you talking about? Do I have any? No. Yes, repeatedly. Only to about half. Oh. One more time it is for now. Just past 11 at mine. Look, I used to be a bit more hush-hush about that, but I've revealed since a bit more about myself, so now that's a bit more out in the open. Just past 11. I'm debating between which one of these I would want.
관리인가
부르신다면
사냥감을 주먹으로 흔들어보죠.
We'll try this one. We'll try this.
자, 판
I will say, depending on how this goes, there may be some levels doing, but we will see. We'll go up an additional 3. Butterfly has more utility. It has more utility, but I don't really need more utility. I need the ability to clash against it. Is kind of the thing. Okay. Oh, and you're not even fast enough to actually pull a thing. Great. That's lovely. Where's this going into? Otis? Yeah, I hate to say that, Otis. You're kind of just going to have to take that. Neutral at the very least, and then you kind of... Oh, you do have one going into you. Great. Nope. Go with that, I guess. Heathcliff has... Oh, Heathcliff could... Just get a one Dolan, I guess. What are where is the Dark Hunter? This one. All right. No, go to this one to save Dawn. Defense. Just rip it. Yeah, Heathcliff, I'm not expecting you to actually win that, but that will get you up on Horsey. That will get you up on Horsey. And unlock Dawn. Going to bed. You're going to bed just now after you got the coffee. Might be back in an hour. I don't know that I will still be here in an hour. Depending on how things go, maybe, maybe not. Oh, well, I'll still be definitely on this fight. The fight will not end by then. Didn't drink the coffee, you just have it. Gotcha. Okay, sword in. That's up. Good favoring. Hit it up later. I guess fair enough. You enjoyed the coffee when the coffee enjoyment time comes. Go that into you, I guess. Do you have any into you? Yes, you do. It's the counter, so no. struggling, and boop into you, and I guess boop that into you. Hopefully the depression will work. Hopefully depression works well enough to get you down enough to make Ryoshu's clash a little bit more favorable. Jesus Christ, Dawn.
좋았던 것 같네.
Alright, well. That has immediately 180'd the start of the fight. That has immediately 180'd how this fight starts. Oh, okay, Jesus. Okay, Ishmael, good on you. Just let the depression keep building. There is still a lot of damage dealt into this. Are you staggered yet? No? Okay, cool.
메이저.
You are indeed panicked, though. Oh, good.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도.
You're at least able to go into use of a skill of your skill 4. Skill 3.
내가 응원해줄게.
I don't actually want you going into there. I go into that instead. What is this going into? That's going into you. Ah, good. Favorment. You can use next phase as a chance to kind of do some catch up on stuff, I guess. That's you. Ishmael, do you have any into you? Yes, you do. Voltus, do you have any into you? No. That's going into Heathcliff. Cool. I don't want to use this. Don't want to use that for anything, so you can't really redirect, I guess. So we're just gonna. Ah, screw it. Just go and hope she Really? You are at minus. You are at minus 45 and still actually getting multiple heads. That is impressive. Well, at least the depression should set in and stagger you before Heathcliff would get hit. I hope.
대응 완료. 해냈구나.
Nope, Heathcliff is still getting hit by this.
나랑 부딪힐 거야.
Love that. Love that for Cliff Boy. Love that for Cliffy Boy. Guess who's live and awake? Is his name Netzak, I guess. Are you staggered yet? I think you're staggered.
과거와 같이.
Unfortunate that that was a skill 3 usage, but eh.
다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
You know what, do that for the sake of that. Kind of a waste of a skill 3. Use that instead, go.
호위망 구축.
Just want to get you to the point of moving phases, I guess.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Oh, that's gonna be so much better in a later phase.
공격.
That one's better for now, where you just unload into the singular high shelf.
영상만 남기면 다른 직원에게도
Good. Let the butterfly go. You're alive but tired. Look, sleep if you desire. Sleep if you need. Sleep if sleep is required.
그러면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Shrink, shrink,
게 좋겠어.
shrink. Okay, yeah, you're not. Okay. All right, Ricardo. Send your goons.
부서의 직원 숫자가
Okay, that into you.
이유가 있지만
That into you.
그만큼
Who is that going to?
뜻도 된다는
Yeah, that's the
점을
proper one.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
That into you. Who needs that more? You. Oh, there was butterfly from passive. When an ally hits the skill, consume 2 sinking on the target to inflict butterfly. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Envy. Oh, I need more envy. That requires a lot more envy, and that requires resonance. You is a red. You is red. Good, 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 good. Rip.
당신
Commit rippage. The bonus support basic. It is decent. Okay, Dawn, you had. Dawn. Miss Quixote. Oh, Heathcliff is. Well. On the bright side, evaporation's happening. I thought that was clashing and would then make him go. I misunderstood something.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
And lebonk. Alright, Cliff Boy is going panic mode for a little bit. Ooh, good. Dawn can finally.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh, because there's a singular I was like, how are you struggling? And this. Oh, paralysis. Favoriting you. Screw her. Go. Good and good. We need Otis with a little more SP because we know she can lock the hell in if she needs to. Can you? Thank you for your excessive amount of heads on that. Alright, Dawn is getting to Ricardo with full shin. At the very least. There's just something hilarious about Ryosha pulling out a revolver. That will never not be funny to me for some reason. Alright.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야
And now,
환상체 가두고 에너지 짠.
let's just do a little build puzzle, which is nice. That's less the point. It is more. We want her to be able to, yeah, offensive level for. Yeah, she has the three offensive levels. More offensive levels. Yeah, she's effectively gaining the offensive levels here. Defensive level, that's not relevant. Man, the offensive levels up. Deal. Okay. And Heathcliff is reset to neutral right as Ricardo enters. Is not great. What color are you? Reed. Otis, I don't want you wasting. I don't want you waste. Yeah, I don't want Otis wasting that one. Oh, help with coin power conditionals. That is also true, I guess. I did not think of that. And ow. Okay then. That was not what I wanted. The really slow part of the game is this. Ricardo version 2. Ricardo 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, you get unstaggered from that. Jesus Christ, everyone hates Otis. It's almost like Otis has excessive aggro to her slot. Alright, Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo's only speed 4 right now. Jesus. Alright, so it's like 400 damage for that. Okay. What are the odds? On a post. Could just take out the little one with a quick Kozon. Feel a little bit more sleep. We all need our own versions of sleep. Struggling, you say? Not good enough. Oh god, Ricardo's actually a pain right now. If I cut Ricardo's speed in half, that does that for me. I don't like the Oh, only struggling though. How does that one go from struggling to favored? Hold on. Oh, I guess it meets the threshold of if he misses one coin. Dawn might be able to depress him a little bit. That's fine looking. Don't look at that's looking. You know what? Yeah, we're going right into Ginger Orca Town. Who's up? We're going right into Ginger Orca.
시간이다.
Go Dawn, go Dawn, go Dawn. Start tearing Ricardo apart. I don't care if he's hyper resistant to your stuff. Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay then.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 날이 탓할 거야.
Never mind. I guess never mind. Dawn is just okay then. I forget. Ricardo just has this thing called I don't like to roll tails. I forget that Ricardo just kind of has that as a thing.
잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Who was this going into? Hitting everyone? Good. And that'll also cause on into him.
내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
240, good. Yep, and Kozan.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
아메리코.
That did surprisingly less than I would have thought and or liked. Okay, well. Huh. You say you want me to be that color right now. Okay, I cannot. Level 7, that's into you. Heathcliff is up on Dolan. That would hit. Well then.
Kozan, Ricardo strong against slash.
Ricardo strong against slash. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, slash is ineffective. I had noticed that one, which is also why Don Quixote was being not very. Was being not very. Okay, what are the odds? The answer is not good. What are the odds that we can unhappiness him? Not at all, because I just don't have enough anything for that one. And that is just hopeless in general. Uh-huh. His defense level is down at the very least, so there's that, you know. I actually don't know that. Hold on, so that goes. A deeper. Ah, yes. How lovely. There is no way he gets depressed enough that this doesn't. Okay, so, because -7. He is one above on this one as well. Do I have any? It's also only 23. This one's 24, but Heathcliff is not anywhere near the SP to do that one. Obvious reasons is obvious. There is a Tails chance. Yes, I am very aware of the Tails chance. It's also... But I need him to land both Tails regardless. This is not a good weight. This is not good weighted towards me at all, in the slightest, whatsoever. I kind of just have to, you know, gotta just live on a prayer sometimes. Unless he's no... Yeah, screw it. Just rip. At least Heathcliff triple heads that one. Did he kill someone? Yes, he did. Good. Okay, I would hope Ricardo also would maybe be a little bit more depressed by losing some friends. I thought that might be a little bit more of a depressing factor. Alright, well, Isang is here. Ricardo has some levels of depression upon him that are nowhere near enough. Especially with that attack incoming. Oh, when he loses friends due to vengeance tattoos. Ah! Right, that's a thing. Do I have anything I can do to save my ass? 1881. I believe this actually... Okay then. I love all of my hopelessness. I love dread. I love feeling all of this dread. Also, love Rhymeshank being the friggin' corrosion that is... Ugh. Well, this is going to go incredibly poorly. This is going to go incredibly poorly.
Fun fact, total and complete extermination technically rolls lower than my hair coupons without the conditionisol.
Without the conditionisals? Conditionisal. I love the conditionisal. It's about hair, therefore it's got to have the conditionalisals. Your speed 3, which means you'll hit after... Hey, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to pop those into you and absolutely... We are committing prage. We are just committing prage. Yep, Otis, you are sacrificial lamb here. You are hardcore sacrificial lambing. Yep, Heathcliff, you are also sacrificial lamb. Jesus Christ. Okay, this also will trigger Kozan, which has some potential. Good, that's squishied. Good. I think he's yeah, he's staggered. Okay, he is staggered right now, but I also have a lot of staggered on my side. Okay, well. He also does not have anywhere near enough depression on him to actually make that butterfly do much. Well, now he has a couple. Yeah, I might beat it now. Don't speak words. Do not speak words. Oh. We're just gonna go with the normal skill 3. You getting cooked? I don't know. I'm not that good a chef. I don't know if cooking is happening. Okay. This is a... screw it, we're ripping it. Okay, can we get some more heads, please? And damn it, not enough to trigger the... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, well, Ryoshu using her 13 skills. Oh, lovely tails there, cool. Okay, Rodian, you know what to do. You know exactly what to do, Rodian. Okay, jeez. Good, depression, now you... Come on. Okay, Honglu. Holy shit, I am still kicking Ricardo's ass 15 levels under, and it was in the 1 to 5 tries. Hell yes. Oh. Also, sorry, Captain Sylveon on Twitch. I did not notice you. I was busy. I was focusing. I was busy focusing. Ricardo, you had one job. How many retries? I think that was only the 4th. Funny enough, it was the exact same amount of wait, hold on.
He technically just saved his life by winning that fight.
How to deal with the heist just slot first. How long does it take you? Look, I'm gonna prove a point. I'm going to open a drink that I'm not gonna drink until next morning and waste carbonation to prove a point. You see, with me right here, with me right here, I have a can. And if I'm not mistaken, you said something about removing the head from the jaw, right? So let's just use, how long does it take me to open this can? Let's just do a count from the moment I pull. Oh, that was like 1 second. That is approximately how long it should have taken you to rip this top half of head off of this creature. I shall slop is no excuse. The vengeance of the middle should know better. Also, my internet has apparently been freaking out lately. But also, question, was that 3 or 4 attempts? I actually don't remember. Because if it was 3, it took me less times than the first time. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Okay, buddy, what are you doing? Huh. Didn't that guy split? What the hell's he doing here? Laughing his ass off. You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? And after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Did you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Is it time for the sweepers? Damn, I honestly thought I would have to do a second stream for dealing with Ricardo. Waves. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shiyuan's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice how
He is sounding rather smug for someone that couldn't even beat one sweeper.
crawling sound of omen that began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling out of the commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. No. If not, it's seeping. It's siphoning. It's a trace. That was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurs, yes, like waves. Become the 14th sitter. You know what, Ricardo? As much as I did absolutely talk you for beating you 15 levels under, I extend my hand to you. Good fight as always. I appreciate the pounding you gave me and making me actually have to, you know, think and strategize and change. I had to change the team comp order, if that makes you feel anything. You actually made me do some stuff, which is more than most stuff in this game can say. So, you know, I extend my hand to the big brother of the middle, Ricardo. Shake, shake. Current time is 0321 hours. It's too late.
The night in the back street. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
You had to deal with sinking. You have sinking resist. You have a sinking resist passive to make you harder to depression. Also, you say your poor roll numbers, buddy. You rolled heads on minus 40, 45 a couple of times there, buddy. You have incredible will. Oh. You have an incredibly powerful will, but I have a night of despair.
This was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so now we have. This will be our second time, so it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
The Brit is still alive, you will not rest, look. Maybe once everything has come to an end and I no longer have use for him, we can settle that more fairly, you know, once he's out of contract. But for now, I need him.
And finally getting all swept away like trash.
Ricardo, again, I don't have another... I don't... Wait for Nocturnal Sweeping. I will be actually leveling myself. You will be. Actually, yes, you will. And that's not too far off. I have not done a single bookcock.
Oh, I waited for you, mommy.
You know what? I'm starting to say, maybe I don't go with the torture methods. The torture methods would mean he'd still be alive and therefore able to be annoying. Just cut his head off. Get it done quick. What's he on about? Decapitate! Possibly, you can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you.
I'm still missing the point.
Poached purple dye job. Ricardo, why is this creature allowed to exist within fisting distance of you?
Zero. I just leave the promise to the promised location.
Huh? Did he actually just scamper all the way up, just to glut at us and run away? You are dealing with a special type of thing. Indeed. Chiyuan gloated at us and with a confident boast, and as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail with an unmistakable look of relief. Looking for the... Indeed. I don't get it. Does he actually believe the sweepers will help him? Faust.
Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However,
what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? Yeah, well, the building's been melting a while. I think I figured that one out.
what are you talking about? Look at this place. It's got walls, beds, bedding, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty.
It wasn't just Rodeo realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well.
The walls of the Kejan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remains of our lodging.
How did I talk us through?
What's going on?
Terrified German boy noises.
There! This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
The sweeper voice. I actually remember when I could hear how they sounded in library. I remember actually doing a good sweeper voice. How was it again? I don't remember it though, because they translate it so quickly.
Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight.
Rush should keep getting excited.
But you sound excited about this. We got to.
Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Yes, get into a building. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Oh, great. More fight time. Alright. How big did Roshu carry that?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Second place compared to the Eagle Spammer, I guess.
삼소 놓았네.
Onglu with his one big hurrah, and Isang actually put in some decent work considering how little he was in there. Otis, you tried. You were, yeah, this is just because you're damage resistant, but you actually won a good amount of clashes. Oh. Wait, also, did I? Trash disposal. Was that the one that could just reuse the die, like shing, shing, shing? Or was that a different one I'm thinking of? Also, damn, not only did I beat it, I got the clear condition. Hold on, let me just real quick. How high is this stuff? Yeah, if I wasn't so drastically under-leveled. That is a head taboo to break into buildings during the night in the back. Oh. Interesting. Callie, that is how I run all of these streams. What did I back out for? Either way. Night in the back streets. Dawn, as good as you were there, I am going to... What the piss did I just...
Oh, trash disposal was the 4Ds page that can reuse the last dice up to 6 times.
Oh, good, I was thinking of the right thing. I wish I wasn't.
사냥감을
부르신다면
주먹으로 매만 지면 주먹으로
I really wish I wasn't. Callie, I meant for... You don't know what I meant by these streams, did you? Because it is this franchise ever since the library. Oh, you out-of-the-loop dinosaur. You are... Alright, well. Time to get repeatedly shanked by garbage people.
죽음 충동 억제.
You understood? Not gonna lie, don't know if it's the combination of borderline autism combined with the text being the way of Jesus Christ. Could not tell. Okay, good. You know what?
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Ricardo off in the background. We're having fun with that at least. Okay. Okay. Well, we are going... Oh, what? Oh!
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
Jishin? Jishin? What? Okay. Yes, no, I get that one. Okay, sweepers, keep doing your job. Ricardo and the middle people, keep doing your job. Sorry, we kind of just screwed you over. I realize now Isang may not have been the good Askra, go. We go. She's joining for this. You know, hopefully she...
Hey, manager,
oh god, I just realized that. Oh, how lovely. Alright, well, we almost stabbed the depressed Korean boy. Favored, you say. Struggling on that one, you say. Alright, defensive. Just go for that. You go for the dodge, I guess. Yeah, non-zero chance. Go for it. Really? Go. Heathcliff! Why are you so good at getting heads now? Okay, just... I get... Okay, you use that one. Okay, go, Jesus. Oh. But also, Callie, I do very much enjoy the ragged look. I just enjoy being the raggedy look, you know? That is usually how I do enjoy. What is the condition for reuse in this game is my question. Okay, piss off. Piss off? Ugh. Oh, it just has... Okay. It just has a chance to reuse. And... Okay, hopefully some...
The condition is heads hit.
The condition is heads hit. Oh no! Oh no! Is what I shall say to that. Otis! Oh my god, best hag, yes! Commit depression and commit just... Oh. There's a lot more coming. I noticed it said 0 of 14. I noticed it said 0 of 14. Don't think I didn't notice it. Heathcliff, do a better job, please. Great, love that. Love the everything that's going on right now. Love the absolute everything that's going on. Can I use the big AoE yet? Thank you. Yeah, should do your thing. Good, she's evaporated a few of them. Can you pull out your gun too? Cool. Extra gun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting very... I misread that as thalassophobia, and I was like, what?
I just realized Ryoshi kind of hard counters this.
In what way? Oh, all right, you're here too. You couldn't even kill the 15 health staggered one? Okay, you're here too, I guess. That is the best. They are Pierce weak. Oh, good. How? They're Pierce weak, and my 2 best damage dealers are Pierce damage. I like my odds. I like my odds here. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, this fight is rather easy. You know, I don't mind that after the previous fight. We could use a little bit of this thing called a little bit of a break. You know, just, you take the little... I can't tell. Yeah, you just die, please. Thank you. Just commit large amounts of die, everyone. That is what I would like. And die, please. Thank you. Ah, good. I think you would die to one. You just get one shot here. Good. To be fair, Ricardo took a few tries. Still a good fight, but not the hardest thing. And she's just... Ryoshu is just... Oh, Ryoshu in this fight is having such a fun time, isn't she? Oh, and Otis is here. Gee, I have a lot of... I just realized how much Pierce I have right now. She's doing a good job there. It's because you're the back. Oh, you know what? I won't even deny that. You are indeed in the back carrying your own weight, along with all of the other middle here. How many more are left? Oh, wave 1 of 3, 6 of 14. Who's staggered? Ishmael? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think it'll be much of a problem, though. I think everyone else is going to do good weight. Look, Ricardo, keep on doing good back there. Ignore the previous fight. Oh, Jesus Christ, Heathcliff. Get them in the damn coffin. Oh, wait, how did the sweepers not fit in the coffin? Okay. Good job, Heathcliff. You won the clash. You get stabbed 5 times. Ryoshu, kill them. Kill them. Absolutely evaporate them. Bang. Okay. More? Thank you, bigger wave. Alright, wave 2 is another 14. Another 14. This time we've got some stuff built up, though. Struggling, Nope, don't want to do that. They appear to be stronger Oh, they're all incredibly happy as well. They're all incredibly happy as well. I don't like that. I don't like when my opponents are happy because that means they do better. Isung, good job on you. She just failed killing a 25 HP stagger with her skill 3. Yep, that... Ferret, it's that skill 3. What were you expecting? Usability? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, I'll finish it myself. Ryoshu just pulling out the freaking revolver will never not be funny. Always a comedic to me. Alright, we do have a Kozan coming out here at least. I think anyway. I should have a Kozan. Oh my god, that... Heathcliff, you had no right winning that. Okay, yeah, you also probably wouldn't have won that anyway. Okay, get up on Dolan at least. And this will be a Kozan coming out as well. Ryoshu being Ryoshu. If it was her, she wouldn't be using the revolver, she'd be using friggin' blade. Does she have any more to do? Yes, she does. Bang, bang. Does she have any more to do? No, okay. 2 of them have died that round. Hopeless, Jesus. Well, screw it. We're using that, I guess. Are you yellow? You're yellow. Good, good. That's AoE. That's Nope, wrong one. Could that? Nah, screw it. We'll just get him. We'll just do that for the sake of getting stuff up. This is struggle, but just go for it. Just doing that for the sake of not losing. Yes, yes. Your Odyssey had a purpose. Now, please insert your Odyssey into the sweepers. Good job. Good job. Now, please just gun this sweeper down to hell and back. Okay, not quite hell and back, but you got the message across. You did good enough. And meanwhile, Rodian being Rodian. Rodian. And everyone else doing their own good stuff. Oh, he flipped. Oh, he flipped. Oh, he flipped. Oh, he flipped. Good. Oh. Actually, took more than one attempt because, like you said, majority of poison IDs are pierced weak. Well, hey, you had a better. Oh, she was paralyzed and she still tied it. All right, how does she do here? Good job, Ryoshu. Ryoshu. Okay then. Well, time to take vengeance. Good vengeance. And you didn't have backup units leveled? Well, for it, to be fair, I don't have any units leveled. Go pew pew. Indeed. Love that whistle. Love that everything. Oh, Dawn's out. Unopposed, hopeless, great, hopeless. Dominate, okay, hold on. Hopeless, hopeless. Well, Dawn, best of luck. Unopposed demon Ryoshu, indeed. Anyway, hopefully Dawn can actually win some stuff here. Okay, well, she's not winning some stuff. She's not winning some stuff. That sweeper is doing too good. Oh, God. Well, at least we can get her on lock immediately. Ryoshu just continue. Okay, Dawn is dying. Good. And good. Good and good. And next turn, she's going to use her big one again. Her big AoE again. Okay, good. I thought you were going for Dawn. Oh, good. What do you do with this skill? Oh, you actually managed to do some damage past the shield. Great. Okay, that breaking out was a bit aggressive. Dominating, hopeless. Dominate, dominate. You doing good there, Gabura? What color are you? Yellow? Skill 3 is struggling there, you say? Offset, yeah, we'll use that there, I guess. Boop, boop. And we just gotta hope now, I guess? We just gotta hope now, I guess. Skill 3, roll 18, deal 18 damage. You know what? Fair enough. At least she does exactly what she says she'll do. And goodbye. I can only hope we'll have some doing good here. Okay, I didn't even notice how many were left to deal with. Oh, good. Oh, you actually got the AoE version of it. Oh, it did. Skill 3 did 38 damage across 2 targets.
Oh, also they have the persistence from Unruly, that revives them.
You know, I figured that might be a thing. I did notice their HP's going lower.
Fight regardless of kills.
Waves also move on regardless of kills. Oh, fun. What do you mean waves move on regardless of kills? Is it just a time thing? Okay, cool. Well, goodbye, everything. Dawn, can you get more than one heads per? Thank you. Dawn? Okay, good enough. Oh, thank you, Unbreakable Coins. Thank you, Unbreakable Coins. Why did music stop? I turned it down a little bit so I could listen to the text-to-speech. Anyway, gun. Oh, yep, gun.
미래를 과거와 같이.
죽지도 않는 것.
Oh, wave 2 of 3, 3 more to go. Turn 10. Cool. Struggling. Jesus, go 3 come into that slot. You know what, just go. And hope. Go and hope. Okay, Otis is having unfun times. Don Quixote's having good times. No, depending on turn count or defeating the entire wave. Gotcha, okay. Otis is, well... Otis is having fun there, I guess. I love the random tremor burst. Anyway. And Kozon for the finish. Okay, two-hit finish. Wave move on?
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming.
The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Big bro, you messed up. Never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about Kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp.
I'd say you've done more than enough.
Ricardo. What the sorry, I just looked up at Twitch and saw that face. Oh. Ow. No, could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Well, if we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection, the jump scare, and perfection makes an expert, huh? Guess Hung Lu wasn't too off the mark. Would have been long swept away by the horde. If we were still new at this, yes. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. Fighting as endless horde of enemies, long battle of attrition, it wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. We even handle a third wave at this rate. We've started to lose people. There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
Well, carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave.
Even when we're basically in the same boat. Like I just can't help but have it out for it. Well, hair coupons. Shoot. Why would I ever? The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Oh, Jesus Christ!
What's going on?
The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I'm right there with you, Dante. I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Looks like the middle's blasting off. First time it was with a harpoon in your shoulder, this time it's with a building up your ass. Fortunately, it doesn't seem the building we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager. As soon as I was finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in the diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off the skyline.
Damn you! Mark my words, this is all going in the books!
Hey, he got his sunglasses back. Ricardo wasn't the only one who got physically punched by a building. Big move! The henchmen in the middle who had formed the defensive square to withstand the waves were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
The movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante.
This is an opportunity. Those irritating bosses are off our back. No, they were probably good to keep the sweepers distracted.
I think this is definitely more doable now.
I can feel the spirit rising while the stairs rise. Saying when getting blasted away, it's just we're blasting off again. We're blasting, or Team Rocket's blasting off again. I admit that voice I'm not doing right now. Come on, we've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Remember the Virgilius had to help us in that one basement fight? Okay. Wait, who died? I don't even remember who died. Alright, you're blue. Oldest?
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep! Blue. You know what? I'm doing this for Kozan. I'm not even... Like, it's just what I have for Kozan. Just put you down immediately. Good. You know what? Save this for if you need that. Do we have any... Let her rip! Oh, that's going first! Yeah, that's just going right into Kozan. One of these days. Oh, one of these days, I'm sure. Alright, final wave. Let's just do the funny orca. The funny ginger orca. This won't do much itself, but at least gets me Kozan. And at least one week. Maybe when you're... How do you... Are you in the retirement home? Oh. You know what? I respect the tenacity, Ricardo. That is why no matter how much you come after me, I will always respect you for it to a degree. I respect the vengeance. Alright, you may have unbreakable coins, but do you have an unbreakable health bar? Would seem not. Not an unbreakable health bar. Bang, bang. God, I just love that. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Enjoy all the AoE damage she's throwing around. Anyway. Yeah, and Jishin is actually doing some level of work. And the evade. Oh, evade into rapid revolver shots. That did surprisingly little damage. Ow. Who's this going into? Oh. Jishin. Okay, cool. You dodge it. The whistle into reload.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Good.
아니야. 그건
Why do we keep it on the blue color? I'm literally just... This is to maintain Kozan.
아쉽다. 그치?
This is just to maintain Kozan. Anyway, go. Struggling, you say? Oh my god, who needs a favor? Bang, bang.